It's me, the Mahou Shoujo Cheesus, together with Aibo here, who's also a magician girl? Oh yeah. They say Mahotsukai, not Mahou Shoujo. Very different thing then, I'm sorry for misleading you. Anyway. We're about to crack this case wide open based on what Kizuna knows, I guess, maybe. Hopefully. Mm-hmm.
ちなみに美少女魔法使いの必殺技は何なの？必要に正中線を殴る。
That's a good move.
何その青年誌の喧嘩漫画みたいなやり方。
Why not both? Diary.
相棒、あれって。
That sure looks like an asshole, we know.
さっきウィンクシンクで見たホラドリに。
And we skip all the pages. Little Blue Riding Hood. Girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. This is already sounding like it might end up being very unpleasant.
あの絵本に秘密がありそうだね。ああ、早速調べてみよう。ソムニウムスキャン開始。
How many we got? Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Okay. Kizan knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories. Oh, sorry. This is more important. Where to go drink? Roppongi, of course. Come to Shinjuku, Golden Yokocho. I'll be waiting. Yeah. We could start with something else, but I feel like that's just gonna be like, oh, we can't go there yet. So let's not waste time. And save instead.
巨大な絵本だな。キズナッチが絵本や童話が好きっていうのは聞いたことあるけど、その気持ちの表れなのかな。調べがいがありそうだな。
Turn page or read close. Well, I'd say turn page or read. Turn page gives us a +5 timing, which I don't like. But it seems like the best solution. Also, read takes 24 seconds. We can have a -15 from it, which might make up for it, I guess, but... Let's go with turn page.
青ずきんも気になるけど、さっきのホラドリのページを見るべきじゃない？
Wait, I thought we were gonna continue the story by turning the page.
確かにそうだな。
Yeah, that's bullshit. If this is wrong, I'm definitely reloading.
固まっててめくれない。そっか、なら別のことをしてみよ
う。Yeah, okay, fuck that. Not right now. Come on, you can't make the thing that gives me a negative timing also be wrong. That's just not right. I mean, it's not the first time that would have happened, but I think it's the first time that I went for it. Read.
何か書いてあるね。青ずきんちゃん。これがタイトルか？赤じゃないんだ。その下にはこう書いてある。女の子は森の中で狼に追いかけられてしまいました。
Maybe the blue riding hood refers to Mame-chan, because her hair is blue. So it's not actually about Kizuna, but something that Kizuna witnessed, or something. Oops.
絵が足されたぞ。これが青
Looks
ず
very
きんじゃ
similar
ん。
from the silhouette.
何あれ。
What is a what?
なんだ。何か落ちてきたぞ。もしかしてあれが青ずきん？
Maybe. Oops.
狼がやられたのか？
Poor wolf. It hasn't even done anything yet.
何か出てきた。調べてみよう。
The little girl liked him. She admired him. Whoop, I guess we'll check this new book.
ダイアリー？何か書いてある？ああ、日記というよりあの巨大な絵本の続きのようだ。読み上げよう。現れたのは青い頭巾をかぶった子供でした。青頭巾は勇ましく腕を突き上げ、狼を追い払ってくれたのです。女の子がお礼を言うと、青頭巾はふんと鼻を鳴らしました。腰を抜かしたの？間抜けだね。青頭巾の言葉は失礼でしたが、女の子は優しい人だとニコニコ笑いました。そして青頭巾は立てなくなった女の子をおぶってお家へと連れて帰ってくれました。
So I guess it's maybe not about her childhood, but about her current state in a wheelchair. Unless maybe she has a history of not being able to walk either, or it's something else. I don't know, man. Leave me alone, man. Jeez, man.
お家に着いた二人は驚きました。なんと青頭巾はその日から女の子の家族になる人だったのです。なんて素敵な出会いなんでしょう。これからよろしくね、お姉様。
Oh, I guess it's about Mizuki helping her out.
女の子が手を取ると青頭
She's
巾
also
は
got
変
blue
な
hair.
顔をしてみせました。照れ隠しだったのかもしれません。それでも最後にはよろしくとうなずいてくれたのでした。
Does that sound familiar to you, Mizuki?
お姉様は昔から勇ましい方だった。懐かしいですね。
Or I guess she calls her Onesama because Mizuki reminds her of another person. I guess that's the one. Right? The one she talked about last time, who jumped into the pond. Surrounded by sweet snacks. I wish that wasn't me.
キズナッチがよく話してるあの人のことだよね。ああ、おそらく昔犬に追いかけられた絆をお姉様が助けたことがあるんだろう。それが青頭巾の物語として表現されていたってわけだ。どうやらあの絵本には絆の思い出が記されているようだな。絵本に何か変化があったみたい。言ってみて。
Two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
文章が追加されているな。仲良くなった二人は一緒に森へ出かけました。
Hannah and Gretel.
また違う絵が。
Not Hensi. Your girl liked fairy tales from a young age. Totally worried about life.
学校の悩みか？
No.
仕事の悩みか？
No.
人間関係の悩みだな。
That's right.
嫌な奴がいるのか？
All humans are brothers.
何を言ってるんだ？好きな人がいるのか？
No, wait. I think we picked the tsundere answer last time, right? That's right.
まあそうだよな。相手のことを考えるだけで体中が沸騰しそうになる。これまでに経験したことのない多幸感に包まれる。そのような状態にあるわけだな。
Totally.
それは至って正常な反応だ。戸惑うことはない。自分に足りないものを埋め合わせようとすることで、人間は理性を持ちながらも反映できたんだろうからな。大切なのは受け入れ、晒すことだ。相手に自分の全てをさらけ出すことができるか？見られたくない恥ずかしいもの、どす黒い心の闇、そして相手の悪い部分も全て受け入れることはできるか？
Will I?
恋愛とは裸同士のぶつかり合いだ。これは言葉通りの意味だけじゃないぞ。心を全てさらけ出し、相手と一つになることができれば、そこに愛が生まれるんだ。覚悟を持て、自分の全てを相手にぶつけるんだ。とは言ったが、二人の仲がまだ大して発展していないのなら、グループ交際から始めて、まずは二人だけで会えるようにね。
This one's really long.
いきなり告白なんてするんじゃないぞ。
What, you mean like what Lion did? Seemed to have worked out for him, kinda. Men really are dumb, aren't they?
ああ、もう男ってほんとバカだよね。そうだな、ほんとそう。こんな感じでいいのか、女子トークは。
Mostly I just wanted to save. Anna and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
巨大な絵本だ。さっきとは違う絵が描かれている。
Rip page. I mean, I think we should continue reading.
今度はハンナとグレーテル。知ってるタイトルとまた少しだけ違うけど、その下にはハンナとグレーテルは森の中でお菓子の家を見つけました。
Ah, there's an evil witch. Hey, Haley Stoker. Thanks for the follow. It's a witch.
水木、あっちにも魔女っぽいものが。
I'm doing okay. Hope you're fine. Well, if the witch brings all of this fun stuff with her, then she must be a good witch.
調べてみよう。
Little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and big booty. I mean, I feel like the witch thing is the most important thing to check out. Maybe that thing over there, the jungle gym, I think. Maybe that represents the candy house. But I don't know, let's see about this witch.
これはキャンドルだな。魔女の形をしている。なんか怪しいな。
I mean, punching it would be funny, but I don't think that's the way to go, maybe? Let's inspect it. That takes 6 seconds and gives us a 1/3 timey. That seems pretty decent.
魔女の形をしたキャンドルだな。特定のモデルがいるわけではなさそうだ。キャンドル自体の成分も固形のパラフィン、いわゆるロウだ。じゃあ普通にろうそくとして使えるってこと？ああ、火さえあれば燃えるんじゃないか。火か。
水木、残り5分を切ったわ。
Jeez. I don't think any of these other items will help us set a fire, but maybe we can find something in the sand. Happy Monday.
確かに何かあるかもしれんな。
あ、
なんかあったぞ。
紙切れ？何か書いてある？
お菓子変身魔法。死人進化王兵。
Oh, but I guess it's an anagram.
と書いてあるな。
お菓子変身魔法？それを唱えたら何かお菓子になるのかな？
さあ、何かに使ってみるしかないな。
The girl made up she would cast them on herself to ward off. She's the witch. For her own sake. I don't think we can transform the witch herself into candy, but let's see. Oh, we can try at least. That takes 16 seconds. How about we turn that into 1 second?
お菓子に変えちゃおう。
できるかわからんが、やってみよう。
Hey Haley, if you're here to sell your graphic design, your artwork, or other such services, then I'm not interested. But if not, then you can stay, of course.
お菓子変身魔法、死人進化王兵。
You dance.
何も起きないな。
実は成分がお菓子に変わってたりしない？
Give it a bite.
ふむ。
どう？
全然ローだな。
Well-
まずいわ。
I guess I'm not gonna reload because that only took 1 second and we got a -10, which isn't that good as good as the -15, but oh well. We can make this jungle gym into a candy house, maybe. Wait, I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, there's another page, okay.
なんだこの紙。
何か書いてある？
熱々炎魔法。
Mm-hmm.
モカホエのサオーレ。
熱々炎魔法。何かの役に立つのかな？
I have one idea at least. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Do I still check that thing just in case? I guess I might as well try. Oh, there's a page there. In that case, sure.
一人でか。
まあ、そうなるね。
Yay! So much fun!
今どんな気持ち？
なんか友達いない子みたいだな。
あ、下になんかある。拾って。
Nice save.
ザブザブお水魔法、オズナミロがオーレと書かれている。
なんだろうね、これ。一応覚えておこう。ね、相棒。
Okay, well now we have at least some things to do. I guess maybe I only needed the blaze spell, and the rest is a waste of time. But I don't know.
魔女の形。
Let's do the -10 maybe on the blaze. Zipla Tor Tor. Yeah.
キャンドルといえば、やっぱり串に刺して丸焼きだよね。
いや、バーベキューかよ。普通に火をつけるぞ。熱々炎魔法、モカホエのサオーレ。
たらん。
お、火がついた。
キャンドルごと消えたな。
アイボ見て、あの絵本の魔女も魔女のキャンドルとこの絵が連動してたんだ。
その魔女は消えて無事お菓子にありつけた。
We love candy around here. Also, candy and candle look very similar, especially
あそこに何か出てきたぞ。
if you spit, if you make the L look like an I.
行ってみよう。
A huge chocolate chip cookie, let's fucking go!
残り4
Finally,
分くらい
some
よ
good fucking food.
大きなチョコチップクッキーだ。3日分くらいのカロリーがありそうだな。
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna roast that shit. Share? Sharing might be good. Guess I'll do the -10. And share that shit. Sharing means we also eat it, not that, not that we don't eat it. Because eating it has to be the right thing. But sharing it might be better than no.
誰とシェアすればいいんだ？絆も出てきてないし。
そういうふりをすれば出てきたりしない？
Yeah.
ダメだ。割れそうにないぞこれ。
Damn it.
もしかして本物のクッキーじゃないのかな？
成分的には本物っぽいんだが。
I don't like that.
大きなクッキー。
I keep choosing all the wrong answers. Well, -15 and eat it. I mean, if it's not real food, then eating it also wouldn't work, but I don't want to try the other two
あの
until I've made
絵本
sure.
のクッキーって食べかけだったよね。これも同じように食べてみたら。
なるほど。また何か変化が起きるかもしれんな。よし、がっつり言ってやろう。
Oh,
歯型でかっ。
powerful bite.
また本が出てきたな。
After many she two.
読むぞ。お父様の嘘つき。約束を破るのはこれで何度目でしょう。 グレーテルはとうとう涙をこぼしました。お母様が死んでしまってからお父様は働き詰めでした。一緒にいられるのは一日のうちでもほんの少しだけ。 お父様はお菓子をたくさんくれましたが、グレーテルはちっとも嬉しくありません。悪さをする魔女がいたらお父様がみんな倒してしまうからね。お父様は昔そう言ってお話を怖がるグレーテルを安心させてくれました。けれど悪い魔女はグレーテルの中にいたのです。
Oh no.
魔女は悲しい気持ちでグレーテルをいっぱいにしてわがままな女の子に変えてしまうのでした。お姉様のハンナはおろおろしてグレーテルを一生懸命慰めてくれます。けれどグレーテルの涙は止まりませんでした。
お父様。
Oh no. The world is breaking. I feel like we're not making the best progress because I'm making too many mistakes. I really hope I won't have to reload. Read the story of the witch. Or maybe read the story of the witch, whatever. To get the glass slippers.
今回は父親シエダ・リーチとの思い出か。絆は随分寂しい思いをしていたようだな。
気持ちはなんとなくわかるよ。あ、また絵本に変化が。
調べてみよう。絵本にまた一文追加されている。グレーテルは時が経つのも忘れて泣き続けました。
Oh no. No, not Cinderella. I mean, we did just mention the glass slippers, so that makes sense.
あの滑り台にも何か起きたみたいだ。
Turned into a beautiful castle. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. Where to go drink? Hey, we did just answered that. Nichomi. I'll go too. We might see each other sometime. Guess we're going over there instead of reading this. Though with my track record today, maybe that's wrong.
この滑り台に設置された時計だ。よく見ると単身がなくなってるな。
あ、本当だ。
Take off. Let's not lose the timing.
取ってどうする？
それは取ってから考えよう。
Oops.
取れた。
Okay, I know that's not exactly how I imagined it, but
そう、どうしよう。どうすればいい？水木。
何も思い浮かばない。やっぱ戻そっか。
great. You know what? I think I am going to reload. Because we have wasted a lot of time, and that just now gave us nothing. We'll have to redo a bunch of stuff, but honestly, I'd rather do that now than have to reload later and redo even more stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, where were we here? Right, the candle. We get the blaze spell over there, and the others were irrelevant, it seems. Yeah, babe. Off to the cookie. I guess we could still get the other spells if we need them later. That's good to know, I guess. And then we just go back to the book. No, there's a new book there, Jesus Christ. That cost me like 3 to 4 seconds or something. Bummer. So we should be in a much better spot now. So we could get that spell, which splishy splashes things, or I guess we can't get the snack making spell anymore. Oh. I guess let's check this book.
巨大な船だ。今度はシンデレラだな。
No different naming things this time. -15. Read.
タイトルはシンデレラだ。
シンデレラ。
その下にはこう書かれている。シンデレラは王子様と夢のような時間を過ごしました。
お城と時計？
One of those pointer things sure looks like it sticks out. And it's gone.
時計の針が落ちた。ただの絵じゃなかったんだ。
I think this book being normal was out the window from the start.
何かに使えるか？
念のため持っておこう。
You got hit one glass slipper in a very similar to how Well, I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna put that in there. But I'm gonna put my save in the save slot first. Because I'm a freak. I haven't spotted a single eyeball, but honestly, very low priority. That's probably no. Fuck you too then.
この滑り台に設置さよく見
Attach our hand. What do you want to attach your hand? Shut up. I guess, you know, same principle as some of the other times. Whether we use the 30 here or later, it's going to be the same end result. So I might as well use it now.
さっきの単身をはめてとぴったりだ
And then it's gonna strike midnight. No? Okay, well.
なんだ
Whoa. Uh-huh. Wait, I thought it'd stop right there, but it didn't. Ah, there's midnight. Not quite.
こんな大仕掛けがあったとは。
絆もああ見えて大胆なところがあるってことじゃないか
そんなイメージないけど、見せてないだけなのかな。
また絵本に変化があったみたいだ
Hey. That doesn't look like it's made of glass. After many sad events, she...
3分切ったわよ水木
Okay, I'm just about as fast as possible. Jeez. I'm gonna check this very important monument.
これは
タイムカプセルだ。そっか、ここに埋めたんだっけ。
By the way, in my recordings, I felt like the game was a little too quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a notch again. How about this? Like, it wasn't bad, but it could have been better. And maybe now it's perfect.
タイムカプセル
?6 年前、ライアンがキズナッチにいきなりプロポーズしたの。婚約指輪の代わりにガラスの靴を持ってね。で、6年経っても気持ちが変わらなければ、みたいな流れになって。その時が来るまで、ガラスの靴はここに埋めておくことにしたんだよ。すっかり忘れてたけど、キズナッチはちゃんと覚えてたんだ。
じゃあ中に入っているのはその婚約靴という
But there's only one of them.
片方足りないけどね。この園内のどこかにあるのかな
Wear shoe? I don't think that's gonna work. Closing the box also doesn't seem right, though. Well, it's 6 seconds either way, so... Replacing the 1/3 timey with equals 10 seems bad, though, so I guess, like, because the 1/3 is the only one that could, as of now, reduce something that takes a really long time down a bunch. You know, let's say if it's like a 500-second thing or something, right? These wouldn't do all that much, but this would. So I want to have this in my back pocket for such a case. So I guess we'll waste the -10 to only reduce it by 5, really. Even though I don't even think this is a good thing we want to do. But wear shoe just really doesn't seem like it should work. But maybe... if it's only one, it doesn't make... But maybe... Fine, we'll try it. Jeez.
私なんかが履いていいのか
いいんじゃない？ちょっとだけなら。
じゃあちょっとだけ
あ、やっぱやめ！履くのやめ！
絆にとって大事なものだろうしむやみに扱わない方がいいな
Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I already thought it was unlikely to be right. But it also, took too much time and I wasted a third timey on it. So we can't let that happen.
まさか翔馬くんもあの動画のせいで
In this case, I don't know if going over there did anything because closing the box didn't seem right. So I'll go over to the... Well, first let's see if anything happens over here. Buried her slippers as a way to confirm her feelings. Maybe this doesn't do anything.
巨大な絵本だ。
Read right page. We get a minus 30 out of it, and it costs 6, so I guess we might as well spend the minus 10.
文章が追加されている。シンデレラは2人の気持ちを確かめるために。
なるほどね。ならシンボルツリーに行ってみよう。
なぜだ？
いいから。
But what about this? I guess we'll go over there and close the box, but I guess maybe closing the box and burying it is gonna reconstruct this page, and that's what we want to do. Like with eating a part of that cookie. There's the books. And once again, I guess I'll spend the minus 15. Because otherwise it'll overwrite the 1/3.
あれ、開いちゃった。靴が片方だけだと。
Okay, you can suck my dick, game. You can actually suck my fucking dick. Nah, I'm gonna reload again, because that was straight up fucking cheating. I wouldn't have gone there if the game hadn't been like, no, you gotta go over there right now. It's definitely the right one. Suck my ass. Jeez. Found one.
アイオ園の玄関だな。中にガラスの靴の片側が置いてあるのが見える。扉は閉まっているようだ。
鍵がかかってるのかな。
ふむ、これだな。
Oh, gee.
4桁の数字を正しく入力すれば開けられるかもしれん。
4桁の数字か。しらみつぶししてる時間はないけど。
あと、よく見るとここにコロンがついているが。
So maybe it's a time rather than a date or something?
それって。
Type number. Break window. Knock. I don't know what number to write, but that's probably what we're supposed to do. Well,
4桁の数字だ。何を入力すればいい？
I don't know. I don't think they named a specific time of day to open the box again. I mean, maybe it is supposed to be a date, but why would it be a... Hold on. The fuck? Why can't I find this? Here. A colon. Right, semicolon, colon. Crazy that I couldn't think of that. Why would it be a colon if it's supposed to be a date? But yeah, I don't think anything in the Somnium has given us a hint towards that.
ダメだ、わかんない。どこかにヒントあった？
中心にコロンがあるから、おそらく時間を表していると思うんだが。
Oh, I guess maybe the time that, you know, midnight.
時間
Oh, it still took the time off? Yeah, I'm reloading again. What about it? This is what the game is making me do, okay? I learned it from you, game.
4桁の
Is it 1200 or 2400? I'm gonna go 12 because it's ambiguous with the, with a clock like that.
ダメだ、わかんない。
What?
どこか中心に
That is the time it's showing, no? Or am I supposed to go there first and do something with it? Oh, it's not quite there. I'm sorry.
この滑り台に設置された時計だ。
Respect.
この時計は地面の動きと連動していたようだが、もう動かないようだ。針は随分中途半端な位置で止まっている。
11時59分。シンデレラの魔法が解ける1分前。
I will accept this loss of time because, it's my fault, I guess.
4桁のすよし、成功だ。
やっぱりあの滑り台の時計の時間がキーになってたんだね。
ガラスの靴だな。右足側しかないが。
揃ってないってことに何か意味がありそうだね。
ひとまずこれは預かっておこう。
Girl had one glass slipper in a dark place separating the pair. Similar to how...
水木、残り2分もないわ。
What do you
急いで。
mean? Insert shoe. I guess we'll do a -5. And gain a -5.
了解だ。
And then it auto closes. Yippee. No extra step for us.
また絵本になった。
Similar to how her heart separated from the prince.
シンデレラの夢を知ったお姉様は慌て出しました。シンデレラ、もし誰かに愛を告げられても、決してすぐに心を許してはいけないよ。
So, I had this thought earlier, but was this Onisama from her past? Was that just a figment of her imagination?
相手を見極められるまで返事をするべきではない。5年か6年くらい待ってみなさい。とても怖い顔をしてシンデレラにそう言い聞かせます。お姉様は世間知らずな妹を心配しているようでした。シンデレラは大げさだと思いましたが、その気持ちが嬉しくて、いつか大切な人ができたら一番初めにお姉様に紹介しよう。3人で仲良く食事をしたらきっととても楽しいはず。シンデレラにささやかな夢がもう一つ生まれたのでした。
あんなに素敵な靴をいただいたのに、私はもう踊れません。
I don't think dancing in those slippers would have been good anyway.
優しいあの方にふさわしくない。
No.
所詮私はお姫様にはなれない人間だった
Don't
のです。
say that.
私はどうしたらいいのでしょうか。
傷ナッチ。
Yeah, there's 2 more locks. And we only have 2 more minutes. Hope we can speed this along. Pop the balloon. Okay. The magic is about to wear
こ
off.
の鐘の音。時計が動いたんだ。12時。シンデレラの魔法が解ける時間だ。
Uh-oh.
なんだ。
もう何も見たくない、聞きたくない。これ以上見せないで。
No, the book's closing. Ah. Hmm.
止まった。
Aren't those different fairy tales? Dornröschen or whatever it's called in English, and the Frog Prince.
だが、魔法は解け
Maybe
て
the
しまっ
Frog
たよう
Prince
だ。
also features thorns or something. I don't know.
もうお姫様ではいられない。それが絆の今の心の状態なのかもしれん。どうする？絆はもう何も見たくないそうだが。
辛い思いはさせたくないけど、でも先に進まなきゃ。
After many sad events, not to not make things worse. Ah. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Well, let's stick with a line. Don't you think they're courageous already? No, I'm not close to done asking the questions, I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world, Liney. Mama went off on a journey. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept this time. Correcty. What do you mean, correct? I don't think we wasted a lot of time, so I think I can save. But I'd be really mad if if this turns out to be bad. I just don't want to redo all of this again. Well, let's check the Frauge.
カエルの絵だね。王冠をかぶってる。ここ、さっきまで時計があったよな。なんで変わったんだ？
You know, when a clock ages to adulthood, it actually transforms into a frog. That's just the natural flow of things.
何か隠されてる感じがするな。
We could blast it. We could turn it into a snack. I guess maybe... I'm guessing none of those two make sense. Maybe splashing water on that one actually makes sense. So I'm going to back out and maybe, get that water blasting spell. But what do we have here? Another spell. Was that always there? I don't think so, right?
ああ、ここにも魔法の言葉が書かれている。変身解除魔法。シトンケンヨローヘ。
変身解除か。
変身したものなんてあったか？
Yes. What? Maybe.
もし
Oh,
かして
thanks for the subtle
あれ
hint.
に使えるんじゃないかな。
Jeez. Thanks for allowing me to think.
王冠をかぶ。
4 more rounds, 16 seconds, how about minus 15? Why not? It'll give us a question mark. It sounds like fun.
行くぞ。変身解除魔法。シトンケンヨローヘ。これって船の舵？いや、もしかすると糸車の車輪部分かもしれんな。
そっか、茨姫だからかな。
この車輪、周りに1から12までの数字が刻まれているな。
まるで時計みたい。
To not make things worse, to not lose anything else. Don't know what to do with this. But let's check it out.
糸車の車輪部分のようだ。
Turn clockwise, turn counterclockwise, I don't know. I don't even know how much or by how much. I don't currently remember what the deal was with the Thorn Princess. Just that she exists.
絵本は閉じられ、茨が巻きついている。絆が心を閉ざしてしまったせいだろう。
茨の隙間から表紙が見える。何の絵だろう。
Remove thorns probably isn't that easy. And open the book probably doesn't work. I feel like none of those will do anything. Maybe inspect will give me a hint. I guess I'll use a third to get a third and only spend 9 seconds.
ずいぶん頑丈なトゲだな。今回の物語は茨姫ってところか。
じゃあこの茨を何とかしないとキズナッチは現れないかもね。
この絵ブランコに乗れってことか。
でもブランコってあれじゃ使えないよね。
この星のマークは何だ。
ブランコの近くに何かあるのかな。
After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart to not make things worse, to not lose anything else. I'm guessing the star thing is maybe just the spell that we picked up. So that didn't help us at all.
閉じた絵本だ。
I don't think the transform spell will do anything, but hey, you know what? While we're here, we might as well fucking just try it. And then reload.
茨をプレッツェル的なお菓子に変えちゃおう。
お菓子変身魔法死人進化王編。
やった、成功だ。
見た目は何も変わってないが。
食べてみてよ。
Oh boy.
どう？おいしい？
Tastes like iron.
普通に血の味しかしなかったぞ。
あと1分しか。
Yeah. Minute no. This is while we save and reload. Okay, so I could just guess on which direction to turn this thing, but I don't even know if that would do things. Maybe the splashy splash spell on this would do something because boats and water. But I don't know. I'll just randomly try one of the directions first. Minus 40. Turn it counterclockwise. Turn back time.
茨姫は糸車の針に刺されて眠るはずだが、これ触っていいのか？
Right, the spinning.
うちらもう眠ってるようなもんだし、大丈夫。
ノリが軽いんだよな。
Something's happening. Oh. I guess maybe we're turning it to line up with the...
これを回しても
but it didn't do
地
it.
面が動くみたいだな。
さっきの時計と同じように円定と連動してるってことか。
She's sometime in her heart.
糸
Well,
車
I don't know why turning it clockwise would be better, but I mean, I guess I'll do it. But since we only have 68 seconds left, I feel like I should really use this. I'll probably reload though. Because this is
もし
bullshit!
これが時計の代わりなら、またこの世界の時間を進められるかも。
つまり時計回りに回せば新しい情報が得られるかもしれないと。
it's moving a lot more. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get it. But, you know what, let's just reload so I can have the 40-second thing here, and then, you know. Genuinely, this game would be so much better if they just didn't have the fucking time mechanic. It adds nothing but frustration because of this random shit. Like, you can't tell me that turning this one of those ways makes more sense than the other. Clockwise.
もし
Pop.
これでブランコも調べられるようになったな。
Might have skipped something. Balloon popped. No, I didn't.
かわいそうな茨姫は悲しみを思い出さないように眠り続けました。ずっと眠り続けて思い出を閉じ込めていました。もう二度と心が痛まないように、もう二度と隠れて泣かないように。なのにどうしていつも起きてしまうの？どうしていつも思い出してしまうの？こんなにも胸が締め付けられるのに、もう誰の心も離したくないのに。
Yours, huh? Thorns awaken me. Inside the thorns.
知らなかった。こんなに抱えていたなんて。
これ以上は心に強い影響が出そうだが、水木、続けるか。
こんな状態で終わらせる方がダメだよ。キズナッチの心に何かが引っかかってるんだ。それを取り除いてあげたい。大切な友達だから。
Yeah.
了解だ。私は水木を信じてる。
The memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. Yeah, I'll gladly tell you about me.
金の悩みだな。
That too.
なるほどな。資産運用の話だな。
How about futures trading?
先物取引なんかをやるくらいなら起業すればいいと思うぞ。結局商材に対する知識を得なければうまくはいかないし、相場を見定める能力がなければやれないわけだからな。
I can only really read like German, English, and some Japanese, so I don't know if markets is one of the ones that I can understand. If I ever get fired, maybe I'll go work at Sunfish Pocket.
この仕事クビになったら散歩系でバイトしよっかな。
それは無理なんじゃないか？
What? Why, huh? Huh? What are you trying to say? $60 seconds. Well, we're getting just enough, and sadly we can't use timies, so the 1/3 one is just kind of doing nothing. But we still got 8 seconds after this.
嫌です、お別れだなんて。
絆？
ずっと一緒にいてくださると約束したじゃありませんか。
これもしかしてお姉さんと離れ離れになる時の。
そんな、でも。わかりました。では勝負してくださいますか。私たち昔よく靴飛ばしで競っておりましたでしょ。以前は負けてばかりでしたが、今ならきっと。
I've become a shoe kicking master.
私が勝ったらずっと共にいてください。お願いします。
I'm assuming she was younger than she looks here when this happened.
ルールは明快。靴をより遠くへ飛ばした者が勝利となります。あの頃のように3回勝負。先行は私ということでよろしいでしょうか。
It's gonna turn into some kind of minigame.
ああ、勝負だ。
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. I will start by learning how to kick/ban this bot that just showed up. Then, win twice. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurt. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Kizuna's turn. Pathetic. Ival's turn. World record!
さすがアイボ。
お姉様、どうしても私を置いていく
She
の
probably
ですか？
didn't have a choice.
いや、そういうわけでは。どうする水木？
もしかしてこれ勝たない方がいいのかな。
I don't know if that'll work out. Nope, looks like she's doing much better this time. But not that much. Oh, we didn't get to full power this time. But still more than enough.
やったー。ナイス、私の
Music
身体
chapter 1,
能
toss your
力。
shoe with maximum power. Well, that was the first one, but I guess it counted after we had won the game.
なんでもう私のこと
That's not true. Pretty good. Once again, didn't reach max. But still a win.
よーし、勝ったぞ。わーいわーい。喜び
She's
すぎ
having
じゃ
fun.
ない。見ろ水木、私の素晴らしいコントロール。
Whoa. Uh-oh.
やっ
Now
ぱり
there's two of them.
お姉様にはかないませんね。
Don't make me walk over there with my 8 seconds remaining. Okay. Big sis, why did you go? Why did you leave me here alone? I cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. Oh. He and I, has true love vanished? No.
この記憶って絆が見ないように心の奥底に押し込めていた記憶かもしれんな。ホラドリ博士の研究所では非人道的なゲノム編集の実験が行われていました。絆が隠していたのはこのことだったのか。
Maybe she was looking for a cure for her spinal thing. Or maybe there was something else.
これは知恵だリーチ。
Mm-hmm.
絆の父親の日記帳だ。
Overflow with the emotions. Awaken. And we got 7, almost 9, 8 seconds left. Because we're just that good at games. We're going to clear some... End where I begun. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at El Horanori's research facility. And so Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizunachi, それが例の。
ええ、理事長室に置いてあったお父様の日記帳です。
Pansies are in bloom. There's a clock on the slide tower. Kizzy's holding the diary. She looks tense and upset. What were you looking for at Horadori Institute?
今朝、お父様から頼まれて、理事長室で探し物をしていました。その時、誤って本棚の本を落としてしまって、床に落ちた日記帳はページが開いていて、いけないと思いつつ、ついつい書いてある文字を追ってしまって、読んだのを後悔しました。そこにはとても恐ろしいことが書いてあったので、とある女の子がホラ犬でゲノム編集されたと。
でも、なんでそのこと教えてくれなかったの？
それはこれを読んでもらうのが一番早いかと思います。
Okay. I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Is that her Onesama and she, had to leave because she was gonna die or something, and maybe that's the masked girl, and I don't know, maybe I'm reaching too far when we can just hit the A button. Chikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child has had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was... Uh-huh.
引き取られた家の名字は沖浦。
Wow. So it really was her.
水木。
She was adopted twice.
私はゲノム編集された子供。
It's fine, we still love you.
私のパパとママ。
It doesn't change anything.
本当のパパとママじゃ
Who cares?
分かったんだ。
We all love you, and so does your adopted father, Date. Weird as he may be. Traveler. Oh, we're playing Genshin now? Okay. Another second half has appeared from a case. 260.
ホラドリの
That one looks kind of frozen on or something.
左半身だな。
The report started early this morning, around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aibo and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
水木。
There's that freak again. And another freak.
別に死体を見るの。これが初めてってわけじゃないし。そうじゃない。お前、昨べは一睡もしてないだろ。
Oh no, she's gonna be
精神的にかなり参って
the
る
one
じゃ
that suffers from now on.
まあ。
But she's stronger than Yuki. She'll be fine. Especially with the love and friendship from everyone around her.
突然あんな事実を突きつけられたら大丈夫だよ。それはそれ。 これはこれだから。
Magical words that we learned.
とにかく今は捜査に集中しよう。ここにあるのはホラドリの死体。この件について解明できれば他のことも分かってくるかもしれないし。
Up. Do you like insects? Tasty. Steel grasshopper supposedly good to eat. Let's get evaluated. Dang it, no new rank. Shoot house champion. I'm a champion. Looks like we can wink with everybody again. God damn it! Just let me do multiple. Maybe it will.
私が嫌いなものですか。下ネタですかね。下品なジョークは大嫌いなんです。
Well, you're in the wrong game, mister. Yeah, I can only do one. Yes, I do need to see them all. No, I don't care that none of them could possibly be super plot relevant or mandatory. I have to.
ほら喧嘩。 What are you gonna do this time?
きつねうどん食いてえ
Never tried kitsune udon, so I couldn't tell you how relatable that is. I'm guessing his will just be some freaking out kind of shit.
そんな
Maybe not. Not entirely.
嘘だろ。
But no response from any of us.
So そうだ、雑誌の占いコーナーを見てみよう。今日の私の運勢は気になるあの人に名前を覚えてもらうチャンス。
Wow. That's rather specific. Alright, police officer. It's a police officer from the Cheesus. What's your favorite food?
カレーライス
Good
で
choice.
すかね。
そう。ちょっとは面白いこと言いなさいよ。せっかく話しかけてやってんだから。
はい、すみません。
What's your favorite food?
うんちです。
Haha, what an idiot.
自分はうんちが大好物なんです。
Well, she thinks it's funny.
お前は小一か？
That was our fault, honestly. Sorry. Did you find something?
いえ、残念ながらまだ何も。
About the body.
ホラドリですね。まったくとんでもないことになったものです。
Hey, ding dong. Who first found this body?
朝一でジョギングしてた一般人だ。見つけたとき、周りに人影はなかったらしい。そいつは今、 本庁で事情聴取を受けてる。まあ役に立ちそうな情報は得られねえと思う。
You might be right. Any leads?
特になしだ。公園の監視カメラに不審者の姿は映ってない。目撃者もいねえし、お手上げだよ。
What's your opinion?
まさかこんな感じでホラドリの左半身が発見されるなんてな。こいつはマジで常軌を逸した事件だ。俺には理解不能だよ。
Hey dude. An inspector is checking something. What's your name?
前に教えませんでしたっけ？
I don't think so.
聞いてないと思うけど。
そうですか？私の名前は鏡と言い
I
ます。
see, Kagami.
そっか、鏡さんね。
By the way, what's your name?
警察官の鏡になりたい。鑑識官の鏡です。
That's too long to be your name. That's too many words to be a name. What is your name, man?
手鏡大好きミラーマン。鑑識官の鏡です。
So Kagami could be translated as mirror, so that's where that comes from, I guess. That doesn't make sense. What's your name? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
だから
Uh-huh.
私の名前はズバリその
Mm-hmm.
何でしたっけ？
お餅じゃない？
そっか。私の名前はお餅。
Yeah, that's easy to remember.
言われてみれば確かにそんな気も。
And Inspector's checking something. It should have said that's Inspector Omochi. Any new intel?
DNA の鑑定結果がすでに出ています。死体は間違いなくホラドリのものです。
That's what I was thinking.
死亡推定時刻は昨日2月11日の20時前後。所持品は特にありません。
Well.
私にも何が何だかさっぱり。一体どういうことなんですかね。
She's the worried killer.
水木、あたりを調べるのは後回しだ。今は聞き取りを優先してくれ。
Okay, jeez. It's Rookie. Why you
フリスビーでもしに来たと思う？一報を聞いて駆けつけたんだよ。僕は何としてでもこの事件を解決しなきゃならない。
Your destiny.
それが僕に課せられた使命だ。
Mm.
確かに捜査は難航してる。正直言ってかなり追い詰められてるのは事実だ。だけどだからといって投げ出すわけにはいかないんだよ。
You think maybe he is doing this to have another reason to investigate somehow? Though don't ask me how. Though he would be one of the people who knows about the one-wheeled robot. But I'm just saying that as a hypothesis. Let's not lock that in.
そんなことしたら伊達さんに顔向けできないからね。
I think he would also not want you to go absolutely bananas and hurt yourself.
前に伊達さん僕に向かってこんなことを言ってくれたんだ。龍騎、お前はアビスのエースになれる人間だ。俺はお前のことを信じてるって。その期待を裏切るわけにはいかない。絶対にこの手で犯人を、テアラーのやつを捕まえないと。
Let me lower the blinds on my window real quick. And I'm gone. There we go. Are you okay though?
何が？
いや、そのメンタル的なやつとか。
僕の方は全く。それより君の方こそ大丈夫？なんだか落ち込んでるように見えるから。
そんなこと全然ないし。
そうならいいけど。
About the body.
どうしたの？
いや、6年前のことを思い出しちゃって。一体どうしてこんなことに。いずれにせよ あそこにあるのがホラ鳥の左半身なのは間違いない。石馬女子で見たホラ鳥の右半身、あれはその死体の片割れだ。とにかく一刻も早く事件を解決しないと僕がやるしかないんだ。
Nuh-uh, Mizuki's gonna compete way better than you. Where are you going? Huh. What?
大丈夫かな龍騎。なんかテンパっちゃってるように見えたけど、まああいつのことはほっとけばいい。それより水木、現場を調べてみよう。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれないし。
Baby.
分かった。
I guess we're doing it in VR
よし、
for whatever
で
reason.
は始めるとしよう。この辺りをいろいろと調べてみるんだ。了解。
Okay. There are benches around the fountain, but no wenches. What's the point?
かつて機械室だったものだ。昔は噴水のポンプを制御してたらしいが、今は使われていないと記録にはある。
But it could be used for something. Like there's a balloon in there? But I can't seem to look at it. Maybe if we look from here.
あの中、なんかあるみたいだけど。
There seems to be something in the balloon.
調べてみろ。
A card?
風船だな。左右半々に塗り分けられてるね。半分が赤、半分が青か。
Just like our case, because you know Mizuki's side is all blue and Ryuki's side is all red.
中に何か入ってるみたい。ふむ、X 線を使うまでもない。はっきりと透過して見えるな。水木、割ってみてくれ。
I guess since we're in VR, we can just do that.
了解。
Is that the most efficient way of popping a balloon? Sure, whatever. It's a magic super pipe, so that works.
X が2つ。
But with arrows.
いや、2本の矢印が交差したもの。
The piece of paper inside the balloon had two pairs of intersecting arrows. But why would that be here? Some kind of sick, twisted hint game thing? See, this is nice because there's no time limit. I can just walk around and do things. It's so nice. It's almost like this is how it's supposed to be. What's that way over there? Great! See, if there had been a time limit, I would have been upset. But because there isn't, it's all fine.
アルフリー専用の自販機だな。ノンアルコールのビールか。
Must be Lion's favorite machine. Up. A, E, F. You can say that. Friggin' climb up here to friggin' look at that. You can't see that with the other.
これは鉄粉、活性炭、食塩水の混合物。要は使い捨て回路の中身だが、それが文字の形に塗られてるんだ。そいつが発熱してるから、こうしてサーモモードで見えるように。
We did that.
AEF って書いてあるね。
Very mysterious.
こっち側は特に何もなさそうだな。
Well, let's check him in normal mode first. So wait. Still money. The body's on the other side. I guess that's here maybe to lure you into checking from here. Which I didn't need because I'm a real detective.
ホラドリの左半身だ。分子レベルの細さで切断されている。他に外傷が見当たらないことから、それが死因になったものと思われる。犯人は同一人物。テアラーと見て間違いなかろう。言うまでもないが、ホラドリが殺害されたのはここではない。辺りに血痕が見当たらないからな。死亡推定時刻については、さっき鑑識官が言ってた通りだ。
昨日11日の20時前後か。一体どうして？
Does that match his time of death last year? Chikara was killed around 8 p.m. But first body didn't have the same time of death, right? He died earlier in the present, I think, right? Because his death was like, his body was found on the same day, I think, but his death was like 40 hours ago rather than 8 or something. It's killed around 8 p.m.
何これ？死体の中に文字が。
Well.
アルファベット型の金属プレートが埋め込まれているようだ。RLE。そう読めるな。
What were the other letters? AEF? Are we supposed to form something out of all of those letters? Guess I don't. Since I don't think the game lets me access these notes when I actually want them, guess I'll manually write it down. AEF and R.
Mizuki, どう思う?
I think you're very cute when you sit around like that.
死体や石碑に仕込まれた文字、風船の中の紙切れ。テアラーのやつ、私たちのことおちょくってるんだよ。
これは明らかな挑発、あるいは挑戦と言うべきか。いずれにせよ、奴が謎を仕掛けてきているのは間違いない。水木、その謎を解くんだ。お前なら必ずできるはず。
分かった、やってみる。
これまでに入手した手がかりは3つ。石碑に記されていた AEF、死体の中にあった RLE、それと紙切れに書かれていたクロスの矢印だ。これらは一体何を示している？さあ、考えるんだ、水木。
Well, what could this mean? Well, we could, if we arrange these letters like horizontally, I guess, rather than vertically like we found them. And then use these arrows, but they only point to... They would only point to 2 letters each, so... I don't know if that makes sense. But I guess if we tried that... Let me do this to make it visible for everybody in Paint. I can find Paint. Paint. But it's not gonna work again, is it? Oh, it's showing. This is so strange. This is so weird. Why is it doing that? I'm not drawing, by the way. That's just it following the mouse cursor. This is so weird. Like, first off, why can't it just capture the paint window? And second off, why is it doing this? Let me see if I can... You know, let me fucking look this up, because what the fuck? Slobs can't Sure. Page. I can't capture MS Paint. When you go to Properties, select the capture. Do you already have Paint running? Yes. Reset of the PC shouldn't do anything because this has been a long-going problem. Well, for them, restarting fixed it, but I'm not gonna do that now. This isn't helping. Windows match priority. Maybe if I change that. No, that's not. How about this? Ah, haha! When I switched the capture method from automatic to Windows 10 1903 and up, that fixed it. For whatever fucking reason. But there it is. Okay, so. We have A, E, and F, and we have R, L, and E. Yes, my handwriting is the most beautiful in the world. You're right. And then we have fucking funny arrows. Like, I guess one of them would go like this, and one of them would go like this. And then one more would go like this. And one more would go like that. Though they could also be like, you know, AE or something, but then... So if we, I guess, go from bottom to top, that would give us. This doesn't seem to make sense. But that would let me make it a little larger. That would give us like E here, like at the very bottom we'd have E, and R on the right side, and then in the place of R and E we'd have F and A, and then E would be in the same place, I guess, here, and L would still be in the same place here, but like down there, I guess. Actually no, the E would be alone. So actually wait, that's wrong. The E would be alone up there, I guess. Then we'd have FLA and ER. Liar. I don't think that makes sense. Maybe the two things are just supposed to mean that we, you know, rearrange things in general. Because this particular method doesn't seem to really do much. Especially because of the lone E up here. Well, what could we make out of AEFRLE? The fact that there's two E's in there makes it a little weird. Very real. Or real Raf. There's just one F. Can't look at the hints, right? Yeah, it's not letting me. I really hate that about this system. Wait, log? No, of course. Like, why does it not want me to look at the fucking hints that we collected to help us solve this? In the moment where I want to solve this. That shit don't make no sense. Let's say we just switch these around. Like we switch A with E and R with F. That leads to ear, like E-E-R, that already doesn't make sense. E-E-R, F-L-A, flat. Ear flat. That also doesn't make sense. Every would be backwards. Also doesn't make sense. And if we leave them vertical, then I don't know how to even properly look at that. I guess if we keep it like this, where, like, you know, we have a first set of displacements and then a second, but maybe we can think about it differently. Like flat. I mean, maybe it is just supposed to be flat. Maybe I guess I haven't checked how many letters do I need. 1, 2, 3. No, I need all 6 letters. So the lone E can't be just left at the top there or something. I'm guessing it's supposed to actually make a word and not just random code or some shit. Ear flip, ear elf, elf ear. You know, an elf's ear. I don't know how that makes sense. I mean, I could just try entering that, but I have my doubts. We'll try it, but I really don't think that's it.
おい、冗談だろ。わからないって言うのか。そんなわけないじゃん。このぐらい楽勝だよ。だったらさっさと答えてくれ。
Apparently it's supposed to be easy again. If you would fucking let me look at the fucking hints, maybe it would be Though I think I remember the hints well enough. It's just, I guess it's just not easy for me. Double arrow thing. I guess if we look at it, we have this, and then we read it as like FEELAR, like feel AR, feel the alternative reality, but it also seems wrong. Leafer. Don't think that makes sense. Why am I so bad at these puzzles? These riddles? These whatever they are. In this game in particular. I don't know. Like, if we assume that it's not pointing from the leftmost to the rightmost, diagonally, and, then from the rightmost to the leftmost, but, like, maybe more in the middle, then maybe it's more saying that, like, the A should be placed in between L and E, or something, in which case it would be RFLAE. And then we got another cross arrow thing. I guess we'll check that out real quick. Fly. Then I don't know how we're gonna get a 6-letter thing out of this ever. But let's say that points to the R and the E and not the F and the A, because that's how we did here. But you know what I mean? Then we have like E, R, and that's it. That leaves fla here and E here. We fly here, and that doesn't really change anything, does it? I guess they would be more in the middle here rather than at the edge, but it doesn't matter, because they're the only ones here. Great! Just like last time we had a similar thing, I am completely stumped. I guess I'll try feel AR. I'm trying! Yeah! I'm crying that you asshole, this isn't a hint, that doesn't help at all! Also, why did it auto fucking skip away from the first two hints? The first two bits. I didn't want that. I would have liked to take another close look, even though I don't think it makes a difference. But especially the arrows, I think, might help me. Okay, I guess maybe, you know, maybe I'm all wrong about this horizontal thing, and we're just supposed to do it vertically somehow. Which means we have, once again, I guess AEF on the left, because it showed that first. I don't know. R and I guess maybe it's, you know, it's like this twice. I guess that probably makes more sense now. So when we do that, we get A R. No, I guess we don't get A. R L. Wait. R then. Where does the F go? Yeah, what happens with those last two? Because we need 6 letters. Maybe it's actually not supposed to point to the same one, but like from, you know, the second cross is supposed to go, like, start at the F and the E. Let's treat it like that, I guess. In which case, I guess we have what we get is R nothing. No, that doesn't work either. Huh? The R goes here, and the E disappears in this case. So that doesn't seem right either. I am kind of annoyed at, I guess myself. Maybe it's just being moved in there, like in front of it, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know, rather than in its place. So then maybe we have R-E-L. No, E wouldn't be there. No, it would. No, it wouldn't, because see, this is what I mean. Okay, let's move the fucking thing down again, because otherwise the middle ones just disappear, I guess. So then we have R, which gets moved here, I guess. The E stays here, and then R-E, because the E gets moved here. And then we have A-L-F, I guess. Real. Rail. Alfred. Liar. Why can't I do this? What if I just try to find an anagram maker? Anagram solver, sure. Find all possible words, yeah. AEF, alright. Scramble. Bard of Pharaoh? No, that's... It doesn't even it doesn't show a single 6-letter word. Great. So that's done. So that doesn't help. I guess that means it can't really be, you know, just a word that comes from these letters. It has to be some kind of code. But then how am I supposed to know how I'm right? Oh fuck, I didn't show paint while I was doing this stuff here. Sorry. But, like... I genuinely don't know how to do this. And I'm very frustrated about it. I try re-off, but I don't think it makes any sense. Oh, can I just tap on my keyboard? Yes, I can. Yeah, no, I remember the hints well enough, it seems. Like such a good example earlier today. In that Somnium, it was like we got, what was it? Yeah, we got the untransform spell. I wonder what that could mean. And then it directly pointed me at the frog prince, as if I needed that fucking help. And then once again, I get an actual puzzle, and it refuses to give me anything even remotely resembling a hint. I wouldn't want a big hint anyway, but like it's so weird. It's just so baffling how this is... how they balanced that, I guess. Maybe it's not supposed to go like this, but instead... But that wouldn't make sense with the way it's drawn, but I guess I'd check it out anyway. Maybe it's just supposed to be like... But we do that twice? Or something? Or like, you know, we then go from here. That doesn't really seem good. But hey, let's try it. I guess let's first move these here down here. So that will be F down here. E down there. And I guess R would be above the C, yeah. And A would be here. God, I'm good at this art drawing letter thing. Then we'd have the E and L still in their original positions. Ear, laugh, ever laugh, laugh, arrive. Is that any more likely of a solution? I have no fucking idea. I also don't know if it's, you know, how to read it. Is it like left column, right column? Is it like, you know, in rows? I'll try ere laugh.
そうかならこうすることに
That wasn't it. I guess I'll try arrive.
そうかならこうすることに
That wasn't it either. Like, the problem with this one is especially that I have no idea how I'm even supposed to know, like, what would be considered correct, because, you know, there's no anagram of these that spells an actual word, and we need a 6-letter word, so we can't just drop one of the E's or something to make something. I really don't know. Like to stroll through the log, A, F, and R. That's what I got. I was like wondering if maybe I somehow got the letters wrong, but no, they are the ones. And a piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. I just don't know. Like, I feel like this formation makes the most sense, but interpreting where the letters would actually end up doesn't really make sense, I guess. Doesn't produce any results. Because, you know, either like the F and E, for example, get replaced somehow, or they just jump in some other direction, or I don't know, man. Like with the E and L, you know, instead of them getting replaced by the A and R, we could be like, okay, well, they move first or something. But the F and E don't have anywhere to go. And of course, if we change, you know, this arrow to be down here, then they kind of do, but then the E and L just kind of get replaced. Unless we switch things in elsewhere, but like, that didn't work, and that doesn't really seem to make sense anyway. Especially since we have no reason to really believe that they're supposed to be squished in before or after the letter that they essentially would point at. Like, you know, would the R go before or after the E? I don't fucking know. By the way, let me do something. Something very important. Oh, you're supposed to... Well, that works. I guess that's fine. There. Ah, much better. Now we can simply draw in white. And now we won't have to look at this white void to burn away our eyes with. I just don't know. I just don't know. Nothing at all seems to help me divine where the arrows are supposed to start and end. But like in the, you know, on the note that we found, the two X's are kind of far apart. So I would assume it's maybe more likely this. Rather than, you know, this being right there. But I've already spoken about how that has the same issues, essentially. What if we say the R goes after the E and the A goes after the L? Then we have E. No, we don't. No, we could. Then I guess E again. I think we already have that. That might produce the exact same results as the other thing we did one time. With alpha. No, with that, no, this time it will be LA. But still the F. Wait, but how can that be the same? I guess because this E was Erlaf, the Fair. Right. I don't know, man. This doesn't make any more sense than anything of the other stuff, but I guess I'll enter it. Error enough.
そうか。どうやらほ
AF. Arrows. Fine.
こうすることで。
I don't know. Or maybe it's more like, I don't know how that's gonna make sense, but hear me out, I guess. I gotta hear myself out for this because I can't really visualize it too well. But if we could go with this, right, and then we write down what the result would be, basically. Oh no, was it white? No. What does the result even mean? Because I still don't know if the A is supposed to go before or after the E, or replace it. And if it replaces it, then we're left with 4 letters. Let's say it goes after. So it's E, F, R, L, E, A, and then we do the same thing again. And then we end up with F, R, L, E, A, E, Furling, Fairly. But this is completely arbitrary again, because I had to choose where those letters go. So in my mind that cannot be it. But I might as well try. F-R-L-E. Take a screenshot of the shit now because I'm pissed off at not being able to see this particular one. Just the arrow things, even though they're just... It's not really showing anything. Those arrows. It is really frustrating that I cannot seem to figure this out. By the way, the reason I'm using this on the left side and this on the right is because that's the order in which they keep showing it. You know, the AEF is the first one, and then RLE. No, they show AEF, then the cross thing, and then RLE. So I'm assuming it's supposed to be arranged that way. Like, otherwise, why would they show the crosses in between the two? But once again, I am none the wiser, but all the more frustrated. I guess I'll put it in front this time rather than behind. So that would be E, ERF, Earth. And LAE. That would turn into R L F, I guess, and a E Lefay Raleigh. I mean, I didn't try entering Feral E last time. I guess I'll try that. AF, the arrows, RLE. This is the part where playing something like this on a stream is painful. But I guess I'll try RLF AEE. Oops. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit B. Can't even speed through this. I'm holding the skip button and it's just as slow as always. Only those arrows, didn't point downwards, basically. Then it could potentially be like, oh, you're supposed to switch both ways and stuff. But no, they're specifically pointing in one direction, so that can't be. And you'd think with such limitations this would be easier to solve. But I am extremely not doing that. I don't know how to approach this anymore. I feel like I've tried every single possible, route or something with these stupid-ass arrows. decided to try it like this again. But once again, where do these letters go? Just a slight hint or something would be so nice. Because I'm probably tunnel visioning and missing something really easy. Maybe those arrows aren't supposed to point at any specific letters, and it's just supposed to be switch the left side with the right side, but that doesn't really seem right. Then why would they have the diagonal crossing arrows, you know? No, it wouldn't be Rev, because the E would be gone. Rufal. E. No. A. E. We've done that one before, I think. Maybe it's like maybe the letters that you move aren't supposed to move from their spot, but just replace them and like basically get cloned over the others. So like it would be like, you know, A stays where it is, but it also replaces the L. But maybe because the L moves to the F, it stays safe, but the F is gone. If we did that, then I guess we'd start at the bottom. The E would stay the same. The F would be an L. That's be an R. Oh, that's a beautiful R. Thank you very much. This would be an A. Then I guess this would still be an A, and this would still be an R. R-A. But then we do it in... No, wait, we already did both of those steps. Or we do the big X. I just got tired of erasing the shit. In which case it would turn instead into a... B... R... R... L... A... And then I guess we'd have to do that again. Which would then result in... 8. Actually, that wouldn't change anything. AER RLA. Unsurprisingly, because that's already. So this definitely can't be it. That would be fucking nonsense. RRA.
そうか。
Nope.
なら
Unsurprisingly.
こうすることで。
I just, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why am I not getting this? I don't want to Google the result because that would just probably not explain it to me. Maybe there is one that would also explain it, but I'd rather have like a little hint. Maybe I'll try Google looking for a hint and I'll probably get spoiled, but fucking, I don't know, man. nirvanA initiative. AE. Hint. Write the letters vertically next to each other and start with A. What do you mean by start with A? Keep following the zigzag pattern beyond where... Yes, there is more. My hint quickly. Don't know if this is useful here, but if you're talking about the notes, try to take the hints more literally than you'd think, and just put in what the hints logically tell you to do. That's the hint that that Google showed me in this thread. What the fuck? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's in spoiler things, and that doesn't get found by Control F. Wait, I guess maybe that hint I just got might have not even been for the same thing, because I guess this thread is more about general things. Yes, well, that's great. Some of these... So it seems like this thread is like, you know, you ask a question and then people can respond to it. But if even the question is spoiler marked, then how am I supposed to find the one that I'm looking for? Maybe one of them is smart. No. Why is this thread so weird? And why can't I find the goddamn thing? God fucking damn it. Like, hey, starting with the letter A and keep following the zigzag pattern is already what I'm trying to do, isn't it? But I don't know. Okay, maybe it's not actually... Okay, maybe I looked at this wrong. Maybe I'm actually not supposed to just... maybe I'm not supposed to fucking replace letters. Maybe I'm just supposed to read it like this. That might actually be it, huh? So Alf... I mean, that also doesn't spell anything. But if that's it, then I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate... Why was...
だとすると、それに関連する場所を調べれば。
Why didn't I think to just read it? And why... Whatever, man. I don't like this one. Sorry, but I do like this one. How do you like your engine? The engine to be supplied air. Supercharger. It's a big roasted porky. Hey, we are Amamei again. The crazy one. I guess actually let me check where we want to go from there. So from Amami we got Soy, Crazy and Low. So we want to avoid those, I guess. Which is bad because that's where we are right now. Oh my fucking god. Like with the other one that I got stuck on, I feel like the solution was actually way more logical than I... Like, you know, it was logical enough where I was like, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. I just couldn't find it, but this one I was like, it's not illogical, it's just so... I don't know, man. Whatever. It just doesn't feel good, I guess. What are we doing now? What place has to do with all three? Oh wait, right, yeah, this thing. Right, we read about this earlier. God fucking damn it, that's even a thing that I saw. I could have just anagrammed my way to this, technically. But of course I didn't, you know, I didn't think of this as being important.
ここだね。ああ、アルフリーはこの自販機で売られているノンアルコールビールの名称。テアラーがそれを示唆しているのは間違いない。
要するにアルフリーを調べろってこと？
I wouldn't necessarily say that this will lead us to the terror, but this will lead us to what the terror wants us to see. Oh wait, sorry. I guess I misread this while I was drinking my jockey bud. Yeah.
だと思う。
それじゃあ早速。
待て、どうするつもりだ？
もちろんアルフリーを買うつもりだけど。
ダメだ。お前はまだ
But
18
it's
歳だ
alcohol
ろ。
free.
でもこれノンアルコールのビールだよ。
Yeah.
確かに未成年によるノンアルビールの購入は法律的に禁止されてはいない。
And hey, I'm playing this in Germany, and in Germany you're allowed to drink beer at 16, I think. So, no problem.
だが各種機関がいろいろとうるさいんだよ。
じゃあどうすれば？
How do I get an all free? Punch the machine? Hit the machine with a pipe.
しょうがない。こうするしかないか。ちょっと待った。
What?
このままでは取れ高が全く足りなくなりそうだ。
Oh.
取れ高？尺が余りすぎてしまうってことだよ。何の？私の大事なフィルムのだ。
Mm-hmm.
というわけで、今この瞬間からカメラを回すとしよう。リハはなしだ。ぶっつけ本番。いいか？
But all
行
we
くぞ。
found out is that there's something with Alfred. We haven't solved any of the actual, like, murder part.
よーい。
And is he telling me that whatever we find in the Alfred machine will just be like a description of how the body was put there?
アクション。なんだかよくわかんないけど、まあいいや、行くよ。とりゃ。
UP. See, I'm telling you, violence is always the answer.
これアルフリーじゃない。開けてみてくれ。
And it's weird.
これは
This world is a game. I don't want to play with you. And if you win, I'll give you a dice and place 3 balloons and random places around Tokyo. Tokyo, jeez. Tokyo's a pretty large place, man. I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Did Terra really do that? Not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. You know, somebody could have just randomly gotten a can and then everything would have been lost. This world is a game. I don't want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I'll place 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror. Why would we replay your game instead of following the actual hints in this case? For some.
上等だね。受けてたってやろうじゃない。だが、東京といっても広いぞ。一体どうやって探すつもりだ？そんなの決まってるじゃん。足を使って探すんだよ。
Totally.
水木、この辺りはもう調べたろ？
But we haven't solved the fucking thing. What the hell? What the schmuck? What the flunk? Well, obviously there's gotta be one by the district, by the warehouse district. Interesting that we're only given that few places to look. Hey, there's a friend. Not our best friend, but our friend.
風船、ここにはなさそうだね。ああ、風船を配ってそうなやつならいるけどな。ケンちゃん。話を聞いてみたらどうだ？
ああ、こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だ。
Is it though? I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terra left a mere message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
というわけで、その風船が事件解決の糸口になりそうなんだよ。
つまりそいつが見つかれば犯人の逮捕に近づくと。
多分ね。
Who can really say no? Come on, at least she should have reason to X-ray this thing. Yeah, they have some balloons.
水木見ろ、ボラちゃんの大群だ。
Wow.
かわいいな、ボラ。魚もありなんだ。
It's Tokyo Bay. There's a school of flat-haired grey bullets. Let's get it. Why are you here?
ここはお気に入りの場所でね。海を眺めに来たんだよ。何もない水平線を見ていると気持ちが安らぐんだ。
いつからここにいるの？
朝の8時ぐらいから。
Oh, what time is it now?
お昼の営業は？
今日は気分が乗らないんで、夜だけ店を開けることに。
そ
そんないい加減な感じで大丈夫なの？
いい加減じゃないからこそさ。100% 完璧な状態でなければお客さんに料理を提供することはできない。料理は常に真剣勝負。松下太太みたいに半端な気持ちで厨房に立つわけにはいかないんだよ。
Can't leave a single chance to dunk on Ota unused, can you? Have you seen the balloon anywhere?
いや、風船なんてどこにも。
そっか。
力になれず申し訳ないが。
Speaking of Chikara.
別に謝らなくてもいいけど。どうしたの？何か思い当たることが？
水木、これを。
どういうこと？
見ればわかるだろ。激しく体温が上昇してるんだ。
もしかして私に浴場してるとか？
Totally.
そんなセックスアピールはお前にはない。
ひど、相棒には言われたくないよ。
とにかくゲンが動揺してるのは間違いない。理由は不明だが。
Maybe he was closer with Chikara than we know or something. Wink. Time to anime pose.
拾った。いや、しかし分かったよ。そこまで言うのなら。
何だったんだろう。
誰かと話していたようだったな。
誰かって？
わからん。
Mysterious.
ゲンのやつ、明らかに様子がおかしいな。
そうだね。いつものゲンちゃんじゃないみたい。まさかとは思うけど、別人。
Could be anyone underneath that mask.
別人？
別の誰かがマスクをかぶっているんじゃないかってこと。
その可能性は否定できないが。
If we X-ray him, we can check his, the form of his skull, which should be pretty unique. And that looks like good old game.
これは。
I mean, if they're responding like that, it sounds like they hadn't seen this before. In which case, why did they even X-ray?
どうしたんだい？私のことをじっと見つめたりして。
Okay. That's not awkward at all.
ごめんなさい。
いや、いいんだよ。今の感触で分かった。君は部別的な感情を持って私の顔に触れたわけじゃない。そうだろう。似たような感触をある人に。
ある人？
私の骨格が歪んでいるのは生まれつきのものだ。肌も筋肉も普通の人間のものとは異なる。
Maybe something to do with genes then.
そのせいで私は幼い頃からひどい仕打ちを受けてきた。周りの人々から忌み嫌われ、嘲笑され、唾を吐かれたり。
Well, at least the rock throwing didn't hurt you physically, right?
そんな日々を過ごしてきたんだ。だが彼女だけは。
Is she?
怖くないのかい？
ちっとも。
だけど醜いだろう。
そうかな。むしろチャーミングだと思うけど。それに私知ってるし、ゲンちゃんの心誰よりも一番綺麗だってこと。私ゲンちゃんのこと大好きだよ。その温かい心もこの姿も全部ね。
浜目。
What an angel. I still don't fully trust her.
私の体は生まれつきのものだと言ったね。だが本来はこの姿ではなかったはずなんだ。私は ゲノム編集されて生み出されたんだよ。不老不死の実験のためにホラ鳥の手によって。
That son of a bitch. We're basically siblings.
さっき君はホラ鳥のことについて私に尋ねた。その時返答に窮したのは声を出すことができなかったんだよ。辛い記憶が読み。突然こんな話をしてしまってすまない。忘れてくれ。もはや
Don't think I will.
それじゃあ。
おい水木、追わなくていいのか。あいつはホラ鳥のことを知ってるはずで。
分かってるけど気持ちの整理がつかなくて、もう少しだけ時間をくれる。
He's not our bad guy, come on.
だが風船のことはどうする。
それはもちろん探すけど、探しながらいろいろと考えてみるよ。
My best friend's office. And he's here too. What's that around your neck? You didn't have that last time I saw you, did you?
おお、なんだお前。
Oh, it's a voice
一体
changer.
どうした？いや、そっちこそどうしたの？話すと長くなる。
It happens, just so happens to be Iris's voice.
それより要件はなんだ？
I think at least.
ちょっと話を聞きに。
俺がいちゃまずいかな。
そんなことないよ。情報は大いに越したことはないし。
I told them that Chikara's left side was found at Yuriagi Park, and that Terra left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
なるほど。
赤と青の風船。
Well, we can wink them up, can't we? Dang it. Dang it! Still bummed about the Kizuna situation. Bummer. Now the real wing sync.
モーマさん、私、モーマさんのことが。
いや、ダメだぜ、王女さん。俺みてえなやつを好きになっちゃう。
Shouldn't, like, at least in your imagination, the person with the Iris voice look more like Iris?
それでも私はモーマさんのことが、モーマさんのことが。
後悔することになるぜ。
悔やむことなんてありません。あなたと添い遂げられるなら。
アセトン。
モーマさん。うわあ、アセトンちゃん。
Yeah, that was way better. You know, but I get the feeling that he would... I don't want to... He wouldn't, because he's my best friend and he wouldn't do dumb shit like that. But some might think from this that he might be the kind of guy to use AI to, like, make images of Iris and him kissing or some shit. Just for his own use, you know what I'm saying? But he wouldn't, because he's a good guy, he wouldn't use Gen AI like that. But you might think that, and you'd be wrong. How dare you? Scion, why are you here?
そいつは組長に聞いてくれ。
What? Have you seen any balloons?
お
そういや、ついさっき愛応園で。
Oh.
愛応園って児童養護施設の？
そうそう。そこの木の枝に結びつけられてたんだ。だけど、ちらっと見かけただけだから、赤と青の風船だったかどうかは。
It might not be related, but
ありがとう。
guess we gotta check.
後で行ってみるよ。でも、なんで愛応園に？
麗しの姫君に会いに行ったのさ。
About the
風
balloons.
船か。俺も風船みたいに空を飛べたらな。
Right.
何が何だかさっぱりわかんねえよ。ただ一つだけ言えるのは自業自得なんじゃねえかってことだ。俺がホラ犬で清掃員をしてたのは知ってるだろ。だからホラ鳥所長とは面識があって噂話もいろいろと。
噂話って
話すと長くなりそうだからまた今度な。
でも水木、確かにライアンの話は気になる。だが今は
We've heard plenty of stories already.
風船を探す方が先か。
But the Fusen could be a fucking misleading trick. Little Moma, his voice sounds off. Just slightly. What's with your voice?
このチェコエロッチョのせいだ。チェコエロッチョ？チェンジコエロックチョーカーの略。
Right.
音声変換機能の備わった鍵付きの首輪ってことだ。こいつを首にはめると望み通りの声を出すことが。望み通りの声。つまりその声はフォーマさんが望んだってこと？いや違うんだ。こいつは人からもらったもんで、この声は最初から。
Of course.
誰にもらったの？新平だよ。昨日あいつがくれたんだ。世話になったお礼にっつってな。
声紋を分析してみた。どうやら今モーマが出しているのは
I mean, yeah.
サガンイリスの声らしい。
No shit.
ああ、どっかで聞いたことがあると思ったよ。
モーマもチンペイもイリスの熱狂的なファンだ。アセトンのと言った方がいいかもしれないが。それでチンペイはその声を登録したチェコエロッチョをモーマさんに。なんかキモいね。同感だ。
It's not Moma's fault. Voclocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Voclocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter their voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Of course you are. Can you take it off?
それができないんだよ。鍵をなくしちまってな。どうして？ゆうべこの事務所で一人で酒を飲んでたんだ。このチェコエロッチョをつけたまま。
Right.
そうやって一人で遊んでたんだ。想像するとますますキモいな。
No, it was all very wholesome, I'm sure.
だけど目覚めたら鍵がどこにも見当たんなくて、確か大事なもんだと思ってどっかにしまったはずなんだが。
Maybe you dropped it into one of the booze bottles?
で、
Maybe you
会
swallowed
場の
it?
達人であるこの俺が呼び出されることになったってわけだ。
ライアンとは長い付き合いになる。こいつの腕が一流なのはよく知ってるからな。
もう忘れてもらいたい過去なんだが。
おいおい、忘れるわけがねえだろ。お前にどれだけ稼がせてもらったと思ってんだ。知ってると思うがこいつはよ。
昔の話はやめてくれ。もう足を洗ったんだ。
But hey, helping him here wouldn't be illegal, so it's fine.
とにかくライアン早くこいつを外してくれ。なんだか頭がぼーっとしてきて。
もう少しだけいいだろう。その可愛い声もっと聞かせてくれよ。
お前な。
Have you seen any
い
balloons?
や、俺は見かけちゃいねえな。風船は3つあるはずなんだけど、どこか心当たりはない？さあ、悪いが全く。そっか、犯人のテアラーは間違いなく異常者。同じ異常者であるモーマさんなら何かわかるんじゃないかと思ったんだけ
In
ど。
the best way possible, of course.
俺は異常者じゃねえ。至極まっとうな正常者だ。
No. You're better than normal.
その声で言われても まるで説得力がないな。
Wait, but the last topic. We might still be able to have.
ライアン頼むよ、いい加減外してくれないか。このせこえどっしょ。
Oops, it's actually choking him.
一体どうしちゃったの？
モーマの脳への血流量が著しく減少している。おそらくチェコエロッチョによって頸動脈が圧迫されて。
Working as intended, maybe.
ライアン、なんとかしてよ。
わかった。
Was big old ex-Yakuza supposedly friend trying to kill him on purpose? Hey, no.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。人の命がかかってるんだよ。
だってしょうがねえだろ。俺の嗅覚はアフリカオニネズミ割りに敏感なんだよ。
Really?
知らないよ、そんな動物。普通に犬で例えてよ。
I guess he did smell out Izuna at some point, didn't he? Was there something like that?
とにかく水木、鍵を探すんだ。
鍵？
チェコエロッチョの鍵だよ。
確か大事なもんだと思ってどっかにしまったはずなんだが。
あれ
Could
で
it be there?
隠し金庫。中に入ってるのはイリスのフィギュアと、それからあった鍵だ。
ああ、おそらくあの鍵で間違いあるまい。
でもなんで金庫の中にイリスのフィギュアが？
Why not? We all know he's a fan.
その件について突っ込んでいる時ではない。
After all that.
どうにか助かったよ。悪いな、恩に切るぜ。
お礼ならライアンに言ってよ。
No, we didn't do jack shit. It was us.
金庫を開けてくれたの
Oh, I guess
ラ
he
イア
did
ンな
that.
んだし。
どんなもんだい。
だがなんかおかしくねえか。金庫の鍵を開けるよりチェコエロッチョを解消する方がはるかに楽なはずだが。ま、いっか。
そんなことより水木、我々は捜査を続けなければ。
そうだね。あ、そうだ。
Maybe this bit was just to establish that voice changing technology exists.
もしよかったらモーマさん、そのチェコエロッチョ、私に貸してくれない？
もう別に構わねえぜ。お前は命の恩人だしな。
Can we change to other voices, or is this just gonna be Iris the internet?
ありがとうモーマさん。
My best friend.
さてと、
行こう。
Then, can't ask the last thing. Well, let's follow this lead immediately. I don't see a balloon from here.
どうしたんだ水木。
いやー、ちょっとなんだか懐かしいなぁと。って感傷に浸ってる場合じゃないよね。それよりも早く風船を。
Don't see any balloons. Hey kids, tell me where the balloon is, you assholes. Ah! What are? Am I supposed to see a balloon? Oh, above it. Teehee.
あった、あそこだ。
赤と青の風船、間違いなさそうだな。
ライアンの言った通りだったね。
だがあの風船、かなり高い位置にあるぞ。
We can jump that.
大丈夫だよ、あのぐらいなら余裕で。
Yeah. I thought she'd, like, climb up the tree and then jump, but I guess she just raw dogged that shit. No. I guess that's number 2. Hoorah.
なんで空中で割るんだよ。
Why not?
いいじゃん別に。とにかくこれが風船の中にあった紙切れだな。
うん。
2と記されているが。
裏も見てみよ
チラ。
う。もしかしてこれはパンチラのことかな。
は？
風船をパンって割ったらチラって書かれた紙切れが。
In Japanese, it makes more sense because apparently it says chira. You know, that's just like peeping, I guess, in Japanese. So they had to get a little more creative with this. But also, I guess it tells us that in Japanese, it's, you know, the puzzle is a little different.
いずれにせよ、これだけじゃ全く意味がわからんな。
残りの風船も見つけないとね。
Being led along by the nose like that by the supposed killer? I don't know about this. Afterward, asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. But it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, I killed all the children because they were clearly collaborating with the murderer. I went, I left. Okay, 16
どう
notes.
も。看護師さん。
Wait.
ロミオ、ロミオ、あなたはどうしてロミオなの？それはお父さんとお母さんがそう名付けたからだよ。
That makes a lot more sense than the original one.
そうなんだ。
Hello.
こんにちはは。ホラドリさんの件で捜査に？ああ、さっきニュースで見たんです。死体が発見されたって。これでますますわからなくなりましたね。
どういうこと？
私、フレージン君が殺されたのは彼の病気に関係があるんじゃないかって思ってたんです。半身腫瘍っていう病気。
Oh.
体の半分の至るところに腫瘍ができてしまう難病で、臓器とか皮膚とか骨とかに。
And that's why they had cloning technology to create other halves of the body to fix that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they had different timings for the deaths and shit, like I've been saying the entire time. I don't remember why we excluded cloning from being possible, but I'm just gonna say that we were wrong. And it's totally cloning. Gene shit.
ジン君の右側だったか左側だったか、それは覚えてないんですけど、とにかくその病気と事件のことには何かつながりがあるような気がして。でもホラドリさんは病気のこととは無関係みたいだし。
そういえば石場女子で見つかったホラドリの右半身、臓器がごっそりと抜き取られてたよね。
ああ、マスコミには公表されていないみたいだが。
どういうことだろう。
いずれにせよ、今の看護師の話、かなり重要な手がかりになりそうだな。
So why are you here
この
anyway?
施設にうちの病院に通院してる子がいるんです。でもその子、今日が診察の日なのに病院には行きたくないってダダをこねてるみたいで、それで私が迎えに。
About who tied up the balloon?
いえ、私は見てないです。だってここに来たのついさっきのことですし。
そっか。
誰も見てないんだとしたら、夜中にこっそりと忍び込んだんでしょうね。相変わらずこの施設のセキュリティゆるゆるみたいですから。理事長の千枝さんのこだわりで監視カメラは一つもついてないんですよ。ここは刑務所じゃないんだから、そんなものは必要ない。
I mean, I do understand not wanting to expose the children to constant, you know, camera viewing and shit.
だけどそのせいで20数年前にあんな事件が。 あんな事件？あいおえ、子供行方不明事件のことです。ご存知ないですか？当時6歳だった染月ウルー君がこの施設から忽然と姿を消してしまった。誘拐なのか事故なのか手がかりは一切つかめぬまま、未だに彼の行方は分かっていない。そんな事件のことだ。監視カメラさえついてれば事件は起こらなかったかもしれないのにそれでも未だに設置してないなんて、千枝さんってちょっとどうかしてますよね。
By the way, that reminded I wanted to Google or rather look up what Dahlia would mean in Japanese. You know, what the Japanese word for Dahlia would be. What are dahlias called in Japan? Just Dahlia, I guess, huh? Or the classic Japanese name is Tenji Kubotan. But also dahlia is a flower, I guess, not a gem, like I was saying. Tenji Kubotan. So much to think about.
その前に残りの風船を見つけなければ。うん、そうだね。行こう。
Goodbye, nurse. Maybe we'll meet Shoma here. There's somebody over there. What are the cops doing here? Is that blood that I'm seeing on the right side of the screen? Or it could just be a shadow. Where? Yeah, no, that's just a shadow. But, well, from here it looks like it's red. But I guess it could just be the angle. Nope, it's just red. Maybe there's a red and a blue balloon. Hey boss, I guess we told you about the thing.
Boss. 挑戦状のことは相棒から聞いてるわ。まったく舐めたことしてくれるじゃない、テアラーのやつ。
Seriously. It's my wife. A red balloon, not one of Terra's. Why are you here?
呼び出されたのよ。へっぽこな部下のせいで。
部下って？
龍騎？
龍騎くんのこと。彼勇み足でとんでもない大失態よ。挑戦状の件については龍騎くんも知ってたの。
What?
タマから教えてもらってね。
How?
そこで彼は捜査のためにこの屋上遊園地へ。するとそこにはウサリンパの着ぐるみを着たアルバイトの青年が。ウサリンパはそこにある観覧車のフェンスに装飾用の風船を結びつけてたの。それを見て龍騎くんは動くな！
Whoa. That's not even a revolver. That was a straight up revolver now. Like a gun, wasn't it?
ウサリンパは足元の紙袋に手を入れると、その中から大きなハサミを取り出したの。風船の紐を切ろうと思ってね。ところがそれを目にした瞬間、龍騎くんは
Holy fuck.
撃っちゃったの？
そう、現役警察官による民間人への発砲。
Yeah, that's
前代未聞の不祥事よ。ほんと参っちゃうわ。
Damn, dude. It was that bad. Holy fuck. Sounds like a bad time to ask for a raise. Let's talk about the balloons first.
ここには目的の風船はなさそうよ。そっちはどう？いくつか見つかった？
まだ一つだけ。
そう。あと2つ残ってるってわけね。だけどこの短い間に1つでも見つけられたなら上出来だわ。
Nice blue jiggle.
それで発砲の件についてなんだけど。
Okay. Wait, I can't ask for a raise anymore.
大変申し訳ありません。これは私の監督不行き届きによるもので。免職？そんな。彼はまだ若いんです。それに優秀な捜査官です。
Yeah, but he just shot a civilian, so I feel like just about any punishment would be warranted.
もう少し寛大な処置を。
意外。こういうこと言える人だったんだ。実際に言ったかどうかはわからないぞ。今のはあくまでも夢の中でのことなんだからな。
Where is he now?
本庁で取り調べを受けてるわ。追い詰められて。
What the fuck? I saw him earlier, the man looked unstable.
ような気を起こさないといいんだけど。
Oh boy. Wait. I didn't mean
それ
to.
じゃあ私、
It's
尻拭い
fine.
とか脅迫とか接待とかいろいろとやらなきゃいけないことがあるから行くわね。引き続き捜査の方よろしく頼んだわよ。
リュウキ、大丈夫かな？
So many things I didn't ask about. I thought that it's fine. It's fine.
まあ、あいつのことを考えていても仕方がない。
Yeah, better not to think about him ever.
行こう、ミツキ。
Oh boy. .
風船ここにはないみたいだけど。マーブルのママは情報屋だ。そうだね。聞いてみよ
う。Can always count on her divinations. Maybe.
大丈夫。言わなくても分かってるわ。代々木公園でホラドリの左半身が見つかったんでしょ。
Saw it in the news.
さすが。耳が早いね。
あっちの方は遅いけど。
Oops. Let's count how many there are. It is a counter again. Yep, but that's good old joke. Suspicious book. The spine says the pincher in the rhyme. Wink.
この問題わかるかしら。答えられたら一杯おごるわ。フルーツポンチを逆さまにするとどうなる？
I don't know.
答えはこぼれるでした。
Okay. That crystal ball.
ああ、これたまたまたよ。手術で取った私のあれにシリコンを充填して作ったの。
Uh-huh.
そっか。だから2つあるんだね。真似を切るなよ。
Any info?
そうね。ホラドリに関する情報なら少しは。
ホラドリのこと知ってるんだ。
うせんくさい連中の周期は勝手に漂ってくるのよ。
で、その情報っていうのは？
ホラドリはパーセント教団っていう新興宗教の信者だったらしいの。
Right.
その教団が香ばしいことこの上なくってな。なんでもシミュレーション仮説とかいうやつを心の底から信じちゃってるみたいだ。
パーセントの印の成分である。
これを持っている方がこの世をお付けになったのだ。
その方、意図的に記憶を失い、 決しての姿をまとって、この
言わん我々はパーセントの印のあるものを崇めなければならない。
今のは
経典に記載されてる内容の一部よ。ねえ、めちゃくちゃ怪しげな感じでしょ。
お前も十分怪しい。
Hey now.
パーセントの印っての。
さあ、そこま
Oops.
でわからないわ。だけどなんとなく事件と関係してるような気がするのよね。ほら、パーセントのマークって2つの丸が1本の斜線で切り分けられてるじゃん。
Kind of like your crystal balls.
だからなんだって言われても困るんだけど、いずれにせよ何らかの形でパーセント教団が関係してるんじゃないかって。
About the balloons.
ねえ、どこかで見かけなかった？赤。
さあ、私は見てないけど。待ってね。今たまたまたんに聞いてみるから。たまたまたん、たまたまたん。世界で一番嘘つきなのは誰？
それはこちら側のどこからでも切れますと書かれた袋。
確かにそうよね。
どうでもいいわ。全く
No, that
関
was
係
very
ないし。
important.
今のはただの心の叫びよ。
心の叫び、今吐露しないでほしいんだけど。
おっ、それじゃあ本気出していきます。たまたまたん、たまたまたん。探し物を見つけてほしいの。赤と青に塗り分けられた風船。それは一体どこにある？不死の実の祀られし社、生目神社に行くといい。
Okay.
探し物は必ずそう。
But we need 2 more, not just 1. But I guess that's better than nothing. Or maybe they'll both be there.
とりあえず、生目神社に行ってみよう。おいおい、さっきの言葉信じ
Doesn't
るつ
hurt
も
to
り
check.
か？
We haven't been there
わ
yet.
からないけど、闇雲に探すよりはマシでしょ。マシなのかな。ありがとうママ、参考になったよ。
そう？特に重要なことを教えたつもりはないんだけど。ま、それならそれでよかったわ。またいつでもいらっしゃい。待ってるからね。
IQ Shrine. IQ Shrine. Where is it?
ほらな、風船なんてど
Could
こ
be
にもない
inside
よ。
the shrine.
でも
Like, you know, the
マ
building.
マは言ってたじゃん。
不死の実の祭ら。
あんなもん、デタラメに決まってるだろ。そうかな。ねえ、不死の実ってなんだろう。
Yeah, tell me, Aibo, you would know about that.
多分、時軸の核の実のことだ。知ってるの？ああ、前に聞いたことがあるんだよ。食べると不老不死になれると言われている伝説の木の実。まあ、正確に言うと果物だが、そいつがあの社殿に祀られてるってな。時軸の核の実か。
No balloons in this area. That's not it. X-ray.
え、
Aha.
嘘。あった。あったよ。風船だ。
A balloon, at least. What?
確かに赤と青の風船だな。ね、だから言ったでしょ。
I think that's the first time that Mama's magic has truly brought us to what we were actually looking for, right? Like, you know, she sent us places that ended up helping in some way. But this was the most direct. Hey, we're looking for this. Oh, there it is.
だが、ママはどうして？そんなことどうだっていいじゃん。いいのか。とにかくこれ割ってみよう。これまでの風船と同じで中に何か入ってるみたいだから。それじゃ行くよ。
Well, is that number 1 or 3? 3.
3? 裏はどうなってる？
Indk.
結果って書いてあるね。
Wait, Unra, I think Unra and Indk.
3と結果か。愛予園で見つけた紙には2って。その裏の言葉はチラだったな。でもまだ何のことやらさっぱりだよ。風船はあと1つ残ってるからな。
But where do we find the third one? We don't even have any other. Whoa! Where did we get that technology? And where are we going? After that, I went to different places around the city. But the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
もう日が暮れてきちゃったじゃん。一体どうすればいいの？落ち着け水木。興奮したままハンドルを握るの危険だ。大丈夫だよ。この程度の速度ならすっ転んでも怪我なんてしないし。
I can see that.
前は良くてもバイクは傷つく。
Okay, good point.
アビスから支給された貴重なバイクだ。ぶっ壊したら減給処分で済まないぞ。
Fine then.
いい子だ。水木。
Yes, hello.
ボスからだ。つなぐぞ。
ああ、水木。今本庁から連絡があってね。有明4丁目の倉庫街で風船を見かけた人がいるって。大至急向かってくれる？
でもあの倉庫街ならもう行ったけど、風船なんてどこにも。
そんなはずないわ。確かにその人は朝の8時半ぐらいに見かけたって。
8時半？
But Gen said he had been there since 8 a.m. Didn't he?
とにかく頼んだからね。
朝の8時半
I mean, we didn't check inside any of the buildings, you know, even though we had X-rays, so I don't know why we wouldn't just do that at all times, but...
だけど私たちが行った時にはなくなっていた。ということは、私たちが行く前に
I guess that's also possible.
その誰かとはまさか。
It can't be Gen-chan.
ケンちゃん。
おいおい、勝手に厨房に入ってこられちゃ困るな。
いいから聞いて。ゲンちゃん、何か隠し事してるでしょ。
ああ、カエルの肉使ってるのバレちゃったかな。
とぼけないで。とにかくお店の中調べさせてもらうから。
ダメだよ、何言ってるんだ。部外者が厨房の中をうろうろしてたらお客さんが不審に思うだろう。
Are they though?
それにベタベタといろんなところに触られたりしたら衛生管理上も
I don't
良
need
く
to
ない
go
し。
anywhere, I can X-ray this shit.
そもそも君にこんなことは言いたくないけど令状みたいなものはあるのかい？
水木、分かってる。どこにも触れずに調べる方法がある。
I guess the case. Okay. But we can't check the back room while in the large pot. Not there. I guess inside one of the... No? Her. It's getting his cooking. Can you stop for a second?
それはできないよ。私は料理に命をかけてるんだ。松下太太とは違ってね。
どうして彼のことそんなに目の敵に思ってるの？
例えば切れ味の鋭い優れた包丁があったとして、それが錆びたまま放置されていたらどう思う？それと同じことさ。
I see. You know about the balloon, don't you?
さあ、何のことかな？
風船を見たって言ってる人がいるの。朝の8時半頃。
あの倉庫街で。ケンちゃんはその前8時頃からあそこにいたって言ってたでしょ。だとしたら絶対に見てるはずなんだよ。
What do you want?
Okay, so I was right that we don't need to talk to him to find it, but the trash can. Uh-huh.
割れた風船のようだな。だが X 線では色がわからない。もしかしたら別の風船かも。
おい、一体何を。
黙ってて。これは何？どうして嘘を？
Again, what's going on?
まあ、理由について
I
は
thought you were trustworthy.
それより聞かせて。この風船の中に紙切れが入ってたはずだけど、それはどこ？そう、答えたくないんだ。だったら一緒に来てもらうしかないね。もしくは今すぐ大量の捜査員を招集してこのお店を家宅捜索させてもいいけど、どっちにする？
Are we gonna have to fucking sing? Is this gonna be... Oh, come on. Just tell us, man. Come on, man.
それにしても彼、なんで嘘なんか。
それを探るためにシンクするんでしょう。
まあ、シンクしてないと言って必ずしも目的の情報が得られるとは限らないが。
だとしても何か手がかりは得られるはず。
風船の中に入っていた紙切れのこととかね。水木ちゃん、始める前に一つ言っておくけど。
分かってる。ソムニウム内の滞在時間は6分が限界。耳にたこ焼きができるぐらい聞いたし。
Yeah, come on, man.
たこ焼き？
いいから始めて。
はいはい。それじゃあ行くよ。せーの。ポチッとな。
It's my favorite. I suppose we could have expected this to be here.
ブラフマンだな。
ここなら狭いし、サクッと情報見つかりそうだね。
Unless we are really tiny here or something.
いや、狭いからって油断はできない。
But I do see an eyeball.
何が起こるかわからんからな。
ところで、それは何？
鮭だ。オホーツク海で採れた荒々しい鮭をイメージしている。
Very good.
何のために？
これから我々は元の心を問い調べなければならない。つまりサモンするということだ。
ああ、サモンだけにサーモン。
さて、
I couldn't tell you what the Japanese pun was, but it had to do with, salmon.
しれっと始めるつもりだね。
ソムニウムスキャン開始。
Lock 1 and 2 and 3. Hey, that's Mummy-chan, isn't it? 4. Okay. Again, definitely knows something about the last clue. Where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical information.
じゃあ、まずは店内をくまなく調べてみて。
Maybe he saw Mame place that balloon or something.
了解だ。
But before we go and solve that, I have to go to an idle meeting. Also, I was just about to say, we haven't heard from this in a while. What ocean current do you like? Okay, I guess we first have to say, because I, can't afford getting a crazy or maybe a loving answer. Ocean current. The Kuroshio current, of course. That's brave. Sure, that's fine. It's famous. It's a famous current near Japani. I like it too. Until we save again. And I'm gonna head off to that idol meeting. It's very important. Really. Of him. Okay, now, I don't know where to start, but I guess this is right next to us. Inspect. I love when I have no clue. Lots of inspection sound. And a place where I have to run all the way around shit in order to check it out. It seems important, right? Read.
何味を時間差で感じさせることで一度で何度も美味しい料理に。包丁の角度一つで風味、食感、見栄え、すべての印象が変わる。
さすが玄ちゃん、こんなにも真面目に料理の研究を。
料理人としての努力がひしひしと伝わってくるな。
だからあんなに美味しいんだね。
Okay. That was good, I guess. Out against cooking rules. Win the cooking battle. Oh, jeez. Cooking skill can be improved by. My controller disconnected. Yippee! Everybody knows when that happens. It's the highlight of every stream. Or what?
なんだ
コメジさんの声。テレビかな、それともラジオの。
探してみるか。
What?
もしかして外で何かやってるんじゃ。
I guess this was part of a cooking show that he hosted.
うわ、真っ暗に。
相棒大丈夫？何があったの？
なんだこれ、床が。
Or I guess it's the cooking show we're going to be part of right now.
謎に包まれたシークレットスーパーシェフ A。
Yep, that's us.
我が美食アカデミーが誇る創作料理の特 A 級鉄人。
鬼のスーパーシェフって相棒のこと？
This is the sports stadium. I guess we're cooking here.
A vs ゲン。対決を見守るのは美食家として知られているこのお二方。 まずは解説として
There's a young
松
version.
下食堂
Younger.
のシェフ松下太田さんにお越しいただきました。
スーパーシェフ A には期待してるけど、そっちの人はまあお手並み拝見ってところかな。
こりゃまた早速手厳しい。太田さんは辛辣なコメントに定評がありますからな。続いて審査を担当するのは格式高い高級メイドカフェサンフィッシュポケットの土井甘めさん。
ケンちゃん頑張って。
おやおや、審査委員長なんですからひいきはいけません
Well,
よ。
if we have one, you know, who's biased against him and one who's biased for him, then I guess it's fair.
大丈夫です。ちゃんと公平にジャッジしますから。
では意気込みを聞いていきましょう。まずは挑戦者の石上がね源。
なめるなよ。
まるでスンドゥブチゲのような熱い闘志を感じますな。続いて謎のスーパーシェフ A、 意気込みをどうぞ。ではこの後すぐバトル
Truly
開始
witty
です。
and amazing.
ゲンと料理バトルって、
これに勝てばメンタルロックも解除できるのかな。
仮にそうだとしても私は料理なんかしたことない
But
ぞ。
we have his notes. But can we overcome him with his own notes?
相棒は優秀な AI なんだからなんとかなるっしょ。
なんとかなるか。
だったら修行だ。
修行？
さっき取ったタイミーを使えばどんな長さでも1秒に圧縮できるよね。
So we take 5 years of 10, 20, 1,000 years of cooking training and thin it down to 1 second.
まあそうだがたかが数時間修行したからといって
どんな長さでも。
まさか水木、お前何を考えてるんだ。
修行のこと。
ちょっと待て、正気か。嘘だって言ってくれ。
This is, you know, we need to do this. Maybe I don't have to train. No. Train. What? However many. You know. Let's see however long this would be in. We convert it. Oops. Browser. Where the hell did my browser go there? 315. It's kind of hard to see on the screen, so let me tap again. 315, 3. I guess that's just zeros. 3153 and then 4 screws. 3153 000 0 seconds in days, I guess. 2 days. That will be 364 days, 364.93 something. So I guess it's 1 year. Just about 1 year. That's honestly not that much. But I guess if you're doing it, if you're spending the entire year just practicing, right? Because usually over the span of a year, you'd spend like I don't know, at best, like, let's say 4 hours a day per average, right? Because, some days you wouldn't practice because you have hobbies and free time. And then even on the days you do try to practice, you don't have literally all day to practice. But if you spend literally all of that time practicing, I guess that counts for like several years worth of training. So I guess we can make it work.
さあ、修行だ、修行するぞ。
マジ？
And so the long days of training began, except it only lasted 1 second. Moves of a real mastership.
AI のくせにそんなこともできんのか。
Oh no.
はい、すいません。
I don't like seeing her cry. I don't think that's funny. Well, What's she even chopping? And so the months passed, nearly a year later, though only 1 second has passed in reality.
私に料理で勝負とは勝負。
よし、クッキングモンスターの誕生だ。
I do hope that, we weren't just supposed to pick the other thing because we're going to need something else to wind down to 1 second later.
さあ、かかってこい。石屋がね、ゲン。
おっと、すごい気合いです。今日の対決への緊張が感じられます。それではテーマの発表をお願いします。
今日のテーマは私のためのコース料理。
では料理
That's not very specific.
ようやく修行の成果を見せる時が来たか。
まずは何を作るの？
サラダだ。食物繊維は大切だからな。あとは修行した通りの動きと本番でのひらめきに期待しよう。行くぞ。
What? Inputting. Okay. Hey.
見えたぞ。私の超クッキングスキル。
That's how cooking works in real life, by the way. Let me save here so I can not have to redo shit, I guess.
これは何をしようとしてるんでしょうか。
サラダを作ろうとしてるね。
おっと、食材を空に投げてしもた。そして飛んだ。
会場が広いからこそできる技だね。
さらに野菜が次々と切断されていく。なんやねんこれは。何が起きてんねん。
なるほど。高所で野菜を切ることで新鮮な空気を野菜に取り入れてるんだ。
Sure.
おっと。しかしここでスーパーサムライシェフ A 突然目を閉じてしもた。
タイミングを心の目で見てるってことなのかな。
Samurai's sympathy.
なんと切らない。
いや見て。
こ
れはなんと威風堂々たる佇まいの伊勢エビ。
天を仰ぐ伊勢エビはこの勝負に必ず勝つという気持ちの表れだね。
とんでもない料理が出ました。
相棒、これは料理なんてものは口に入れてしまえば何でもいいんだ。うまいぞ伊勢エビは。
いや、まあいいか。
Right, I forgot to pick up that other time. That other eyeball-y behind the counter. Oh well, whatever.
おいしそう。
スーパー天然理心中シェフ A 一品目が完成しました。
安定の仕上がりだね。
さて挑戦者石屋がね原サイドはどうなっとるんでしょうか。
石焼きビビンバ。これはちょっと重いんじゃないかな。
これはビビンバサラダだ。甘めには感情豊かなままでいてほしい。
それがこの色とりどりのみずみずしいサラダになるわけやな。
上に乗ってる卵がアクセントになってるわけか。悔しいけどこれはよく考えられてるね。
さあ、
Oh no, he's outdoing us in heart.
次のメニューは
次はメインディッシュだ。
向こうもなかなかやるな。相棒、こっちも負けてらんないよ。
おいおい、誰に言ってるんだ。あの修行を耐えた私だぞ。
次は何を作るの？
こっちもメインディッシュ、肉料理だ。料理人魂見せてやる。私の超クッキングスキル。
さあ魂のスーパーシェフ A ですが、
ステーキだねこれ。
ステーキ。ただ肉を焼くだけなんとちゃいますの。
Just you wait.
そこは肉のスーパーシェフ A。 何か考えがあると思う。
なるほど。どんな考えが。あーった肉を空に放ってしまった、
これは加熱した肉を瞬時に寝かせる高等技術だね。
そして空中を舞う肉をタカのスーパーシェフ A も追いかけていく。
これは空中で塩を振るつもりなんだ。
あーっと、なんということや。回転しながら塩を振っている。
これはすごい。
どうしてこんな不思議な振り方をしているのでしょうか。わ
からない。僕の理解を超えている。
I guess Gen is right about you. You just wouldn't understand, Ota.
さあ、塩のスーパーシェフ A は肉よりも先に一旦着地しています。おっと、コンロに息を吹きかけ火柱を上げている。
Hellish medium rare.
高温で素早く火を通すことで肉汁を閉じ込めてるんだ。
And then there's chicken all around it too. Yeah, that's good.
地獄の豪華で焼かれたステーキ、非常に期待が高まります。
早く堪能したいね。
ステーキの周りにある手羽先は何？昆虫の美しい足を模してみた。相棒勝つ気ある？見た目の楽しさを味わうことも料理にとって重要な要素だ。まあ自信があるならいいんだけど、これは
I'm assuming you get these if you perfectly do the inputs.
食べれば美味しそう。
スーパーファンタジスタシェフ A2 品目完成です。一方ゲンサイドの方は、
これは魚かな。
甘めには自由でしがらみのない人生を生きてほしい。
Okay.
なるほど。魚のように自由に人生という大海原を泳いでほしいと。
肉と魚の対決。ここで明暗が分かれそうだね。
Obviously, the meat, the steak plus chicken wings is better. Come on, bro. No contest.
向こうは魚だって大丈夫かな。誰の心配をしてるんだ、子猫ちゃん。私のあの修行を見てなかったのか。どんどんキャラおかしくなってない？
No, I think she's always been like this.
さあ、制限時間的にも次が最後のメニューでしょうか。
Let's say it again. So that I can keep up my perfect streak even if I mess up now.
最後はもちろんデザートだ。
こちらも次のデザートで勝負を決める。至高のデザートを作ってみせよう。見えたぞ、私の超クッキングスキル。
さあ、エンドオブスーパーシェフ A、 最後はデザートでしょうか。
デザートだね。
泡のスーパーシェフ A、 ごっつい速さで泡立てております。
泡立てはスピードが命だから。
おっと、なんということや。
Light speed.
あまりの速さにボールから光の柱が立ち上っている。そしてイチゴを次々と光の柱に投げ込んでいる。
空がイチゴを吸い込んでいるようだね。
あーっと、これは
We're ascending.
キングオブスーパーシェフ A、 光の柱に吸い込まれてしまった。
ロードオブスーパーシェフ A は天界へ昇り神々に挑むと。
Gotta kill some gods to make the ultimate dessert.
一体どうなってしまうんや。
That's a tall cake. Music chapter rank 3, cooking a 3 times.
天空のスーパーシェフ A が今天界から戻ってまいりました。
I guess that's an achievement for getting all 3 of them perfectly.
神々に許されたことか。
おっと、
What
ス
hubris.
ーパーシェフ A ゴッドが持つケーキがなあほな少女が全く見えへん。
神々への挑戦、バベルの塔を築いたんだ。
とてつもないデザートがこの世界に誕生してしまった。
こ
神をもうならせるデザートだ。
やりすぎなんじゃ。
これって神々のケーキ完成。
これどうやって食べればいいの？
Carefully.
さあスーパーファンタスティックシェフ A はこれで全品揃ったわけですが、
このデザートに勝てるのかな。
それでは天才度も見てみましょう。
Nice donuts.
甘めには誰からも愛される人間でいてほしい。
老若男女問わず誰でも好きなドーナツということでしょうか。
確かに昔はドーナツを買うのに何時間も並んだりしたことがあったみたいだし、
こちらも期待できますな。というわけで両者出揃いました。続いてはジャッジメントタイムです。
はい、どっちが私のためのコース料理にふさわしいか頑張
I
って
feel like we're gonna lose, and the correct answer was, after all, not even trying to train.
ああ、そういえばそんなテーマあったね。相棒、大丈夫？
なんとかなるだろう。
だったらいいけど。
ジャッジメントタイム。
Then again, we are moving towards the lock, so I feel like, I guess, maybe... I mean, I do feel like we're gonna lose, but maybe this was still the right path.
まずは驚き桃の木スーパーシェフ A の料理から審査をお願いします。
うまいぞー。これはエビの芸術品だ。
エビがプリプリしてて美味しいです。
Okay. Right, I guess they're eating the whole dish rather than, you know, each part, like first part of the first of one of them and then of the other, and you know, I guess that does make sense. He might need to up his vocabulary.
食べても口の中でまだ生きてるみたいだ。
Is that good?
どういうことですか。
食べてるのか食べられてるのかわからない視覚転倒的な美味しさだね。
I guess that's good.
どういうこと？
ジューシーで美味しいです。
I wonder what he's gonna say.
これはうまいぞ。
I can't believe it.
まさに天国に昇るようなケーキだ。
実際天まで登っとるもんな。
ちょうどいい甘さで美味しいです。
では挑戦者の方はどうでしょ
ビビンバだけどサラダ。悔しいけどこれはありだな。
美味しい。
魚の方も絶品だ。自由な味付けでのびのびしてる。
He's got a lot more of a well-worded impression of his dishes,
お魚も美味しいね。
but she doesn't.
ドーナツには博愛平等の精神が感じられる。まろやかでまさに円満な風味。
甘くて美味しい。
語彙力。あんたさっきから美味しいしか言うとりまへんがな。
What, you didn't comment on Ota when that's all he had to say?
だってどれも本当に美味しいから。
とにかくこれはコースつけがたい非常に難しい審査になりそうです。
大丈夫かな？勝てるかな？
ここまでいろいろやっといて言うのもなんだが、勝ったら弦の秘密本当にわかるのか？
それは。
ほな行きましょうか。審査委員長。
今回の料理対決勝者となったのは
Wait, you decide for both of you? I mean, it's kind of weird that they only have two judges anyway, because they could have differing opinions. But I guess they stuck their heads together and came to a conclusion together.
スーパーシェフ A です。
Yay!
やった勝った。
え、本当に？
Maybe in this dream realm, Gin isn't as good as, you know, as he really is, because he doesn't believe in himself or something.
なぜなぜだ。
Whoops. And now he's going to jail. You didn't cook as good as the other guy. Straight to jail. And yes, I know it's supposed to be well, but I thought it sounded funnier if I said good. Convincingly. Yeah, we won convincingly. Release Gen from the cage.
ゲンちゃん、檻に入っちゃったよ。甘めに選ばれなかったことで、ゲンは塞ぎ込んでしまったのかも。じゃあ勝っちゃダメだったってこと？いや、メンタルロックは解除されている。ゲンの心の奥に近づけているのは確かだ。ゲンは料理に甘めに対する思いを込めていたようだったが、あの料理調べてみよう。
This reminds me that we haven't had any route splits with her yet. And there really was only one with Yuki either. Oh well. Cooking skill. Okay. Can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command. All the water in the pond. Wait, first I gotta make sure I get the right option. All the water in the pond. We're trying to raise, I guess, Brave? Poison. Damn it, that's impish. This is no jokey. I'm going to file a lawsuit here. Now we have to reload for that. It's important. You don't understand. Pull out. That sounds pretty easy. Brave, I mean, yeah, we wanted Brave. Good. No, wait, yes, we did. We wanted Brave. Sometimes amazing treasure can be found. Still nothing. I feel cheated. I feel insulted. I feel attacked. I guess it told us to check the cooking. It looks a lot more high res than it did previously for some reason.
卵が決め手だって言ってたね。
Inspect first. If we're supposed to repeat an action, then maybe inspecting is the thing. I don't know.
ビビンバ風のサラダか。丁寧に作られているな。メインとしてもいけそうだね。やはりこの料理の決め手は卵だな。味はどうなんだろう。
Let's not reload because it only costs 10 seconds and we got a halfie out of it.
卵が決め手だって言ってたね。わかった。
Maybe I should have used the halfie, but no.
知っていると思うが、ゲン。君はゲノム編集された受精卵から生み出された。目的は不老不死の実験。だがそのせいで君の骨格は醜く歪んでしまった。皮膚が岩のようにゴツゴツしているのもそのためだ。つまり君は失敗作ということになる。残念だよ。
Rude AF.
私は醜い姿のままこの世に生まれ落ちた。だがホラドリに対する恨みの感情はもうない。いや、それ以外の感情も全て失ってしまったのかもしれない。
You have feelings.
喜びも嬉しさも何もかもが色あせているように思える。
Until Mommy showed up.
今は現実を受け入れてただ淡々と日々を過ごしているだけだ。甘めには 感情豊かなままでいてほしい。
ひどい。ホラドリのやつ。最低な人間だ。
Yeah, he sucks. Hmm.
甘めだ。
ケンちゃんの料理には何が足りなかったと思う？
どういうこと？ゲンが負けたのには何か理由があるようだな。
Sugar. Feelings for Amame. Creativity. Motivation. Definitely sugar. I mean, he kept talking about Amame, so shouldn't be that. Shouldn't be the feelings for Amame, and the motivation seems like it should have been Amame, or maybe he had the wrong motivation. He was just trying to, you know, please Amame and not something truly divine. Creativity, I mean, I guess it wasn't very creative, but that doesn't necessarily have to matter. I'm gonna save it. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Sure.
人間関係の悩みだな。
That's right.
なるほどな。うまくコミュニケーションが取れないとか？
I can't join conversations.
それは大変だな。会話に入りにくいんだな。まず、その話にお前が入る必要があるのかを考えてくれ。必要ないんだよな。みんなの輪に入れている自分。お前はそういうステータスが欲しいだけなんだよ。お前のような人間をキョロ獣と呼ぶ。イケてる連中の輪に積極的に入っていくことで、自分もイケてる人間だと思い込もうとする生物。
I am cool. What are you saying?
虚しい生物だ。輪というものは必要な時に自然と出来上がるものだ。無理やり入ろうとしても何にもいいことはないぞ。
I appreciate your support, 相棒。
相棒、これからもよろしくね。
ああ、今後ともよろしく。
Nice. Motivation. I could save the 10 seconds that I spent getting this half-timey, but that feels like it's not enough time saved, so I'm gonna try motivation, and if it's wrong, I'm gonna reload.
やる気が感じられなかったのか？
むしろ、じゃあ、やる気。
ゲンについても調べた方がいい。
でも、本人は檻に閉じこもってるから。
じゃあ、ゲンが作った料理とか。
そっか、調べてみよ
う。Wait, was that right?
ゲンちゃんの料理
なんなの？
No. But it's the kind of progressed things a little bit. But maybe, I don't know, I'll try reloading. But maybe you can't give the right answer until you've had more of his dishes, which I didn't think I could, but maybe I just wasn't looking.
マーブルのママ、情報屋だ。話を聞いてみたらどうだ？
Creativity.
独創性が感じられなかったのか？
そんなのどうでもいいよ。本当に大切なのは。
本当に大切なもの。ゲンについても。
Okay, there's other dishes in the other corners. Were they always there? Let's reload and find out. It's fair because I already doubted that we even have the right answer. So it's fair. Could have saved some time if I had looked behind me before walking to that one out.
ゲンが作るドーナツだ。
Eat them. Not gonna inspect this time. Getting another half would be fine, I guess, but... Book it.
では、いただくとしよう。
You can't eat a donut with a knife and fork. What are you doing?
あら、ベビーカーが壊れちゃったわ。荷物も多いし、どうしようかしら。
お困りのようですね。もしよろしければ。
ああ、そうですか。それじゃあ赤ん坊の方を。
Oh no.
気持ち悪い。なんなのよ、あん
Yeah,
た。
that's rude as fuck.
私の大事な子に触らないでくれる？
I feel like people wouldn't react like that. They might be shocked and they might scream and react weirdly, but I don't think they would say that, right? They might think it. But I feel like they would at least, you know, not say it, right? Maybe? I don't know.
人は私から離れていく。避けて、私は社会にとって不要で無益な存在。この世に存在しないに等しい。いや、存在してはならないのだ。そう思い、私は身を潜めて生きることにした。甘めにはこれからも誰からも愛される人間でいてほしい。
It's all about mommy.
ゲンは社会から見放され、孤独に生きてきたのか。ゲンちゃん。
残り3分くらいだ。頑張って。
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
ゲンが作った魚料理だ。
Eat it. Eat it.
食べるぞ。
Eat it. Bing it.
おい、何見てんだよ。
いや、別に。
なんだそのマスクは。面見せろよ。
Fuck off, assholes.
バケモノ。なんだこいつ。気持ち悪い。
私は何も。
叫んな。くたばれ、怪物が。
Jeez, man.
私は幼い頃、暴言を浴びせてきた少年を突き飛ばし、全身の骨を折ってしまったことがある。
Well, that's his own fault.
皆の言う通り、私は化け物だ。私が抵抗すれば、必ず相手を傷つけてしまうことになる。だから私は、蔑まれ、嘲笑され、
And channeled them into my cooking?
甘めには、自由でしがらみのない人生を生きてほしい。
Now, do we go back to the table with Iris, even though not Iris, sorry, with Mame, even though I feel like we didn't really get a new answer, or do we check with him? I guess we'll check with him, since we're here. Talk. Yeah, let's talk, buddy. I guess but that's just, and then, but let's talk. Without time.
ゲンお前は完全に包囲されている。おとなしく出てこい。実家のおふくろさんも泣いてるぞ。
I've done this bit before.
さあお母さん、ゲンを説得してやってください。ゲンお願いだから出てきておくれ。ってふざけてる場合じゃないでしょ。ノリノリでやってただろうが。
In this world, the chef's is inside by you chef's. Okay, that was a waste of fucking time. You know what we do around here. Well,
ゲンちゃんの料理
なんなんだ。
Against self-love, there we go. And this time we use a halfie, because then finally we save more than we spend. But that's just only 5 seconds more. Let's assume there's something bigger. Yes, it's only 30 seconds, it's not that bad. It's trying to trick me again into wasting it.
そう、私のことを考えてくれてるのは嬉しいけど、いつもそうやって心を檻の中に閉じ込めちゃうんだ。ゲンちゃんは、私はゲンちゃんにそこから出てきてほしいんだけどな。
Yeah, come on, so many people like you nowadays. And accept you.
私は社会にとって不要で無益。
もしかして私もそう思ってると？
私が抵抗すればだから私は皆の言うと。
ケンちゃんが化け物だなんて私一度も思ったことないんだけど。
怖くないのかい？
ちっとも。
だけど醜いだろう。
そうかな。むしろチャーミングだと思うけど。
You're way better than stupid Chikara.
それに私知ってるし、ゲンちゃんの心誰よりも一番綺麗だってこと。もうちょっと自分を大切にしてほしいな。私のためにも。
だが私は
ゲンちゃんのこと大好きだよ。その温かい心もこの姿も全部ね。
浜目。
The curse has been broken.
ああ、そうだ。甘めは私を怖がったことなんて一度もなかった。
And neither did Mizuki.
私にもちゃんと居場所があるじゃないか。多くはないが私を必要としてくれる人はいる。
ええ。
私の居場所はここなんだ。
私はね、ゲンちゃんらしい料理が食べたかったの。
そうか、思い出したよ。確か前にも。わかったよ。
今日もカエルの肉？
いや、ワニだよ。
Tastes like chicken.
美味しい。
ありがとう。
Breed Gen's heart. Find the last clue.
よかったね。本当によかった。じゃ、戻ろうか。
アホ、まだ手がかりが見つかってないだろうが。
はい、どうぞ。
え？
今日はサービスだよ。
ああ、どうも。なんだろう。ただのオムライスに見えるが。
Obviously we eat it for half price, which is still more than we can afford. So that was a waste of fucking whatever. I mean, like, you know, if we had spent it on the 30 seconds, we would have been even more minus. Not that it matters. But yeah, we would never throw it away. And hey, if you look at it, it looks like a balloon. I won't throw it away, I don't care what you say.
それじゃ、いただきます。
But why the fuck do I not have enough time? The only time I wasted, quote unquote, was on that thing that gave me the halftime thing. And that was only 10 seconds. How are you supposed to get, you know... Whatever, man. Well, one post.
この紙ってやはりゲンが回収していたようだな。よし、
Yeah, but why did
こ
he
れで戻
hide
れる
it?
ね。
That's the big question.
お客さん、ありがとう。 だが次は負けないよ。
悪いが次は太田とやってくれ。もう修行はコリゴリだからな。
Would have been. Maybe we gotta use those letters from the 3 clues in a similar way to the AEFRE thing. Though I'm not sure how to arrange them. But we'll find out. Grrr. Grrr. How dare you make me end up at 0 time? How dare you? I did everything right. Left behind.
あれ、ケンちゃんは？
シンクが終わった後、突然脳波に異常が現れたの。まあ大したことじゃないんだけど、一応大事を取ってピュータが医務室に。
The only other person that I recalled something like that happening within this game was Kometi, who had also a differently shaped head. Is that relevant? Maybe. It would make some sense. What do you think?
脳の形状は一般的なものとは異なる。それでナノケーブルの挿入がうまくいかなかったみたいで。
大丈夫なの？
だから大したことないって言ったでしょ。命に別状はないし、おそらく後遺症も残らないはず。
そうならいいけど。でもゲンちゃんに聞きたいこといっぱいあったんだけどな。ホラドリのこととか嘘をついた理由とか。
seriously.
確かに気にはなるが、その件については後
I'm
回しにしよう。
assuming it has something to do with Mommy, but can't say.
そうね。それよりも先に挑戦状の件について解決しないと。
さっきのソムニウムで3つ目の手がかりが判明した。
風船の中にあった紙切れ。
I guess I'll write down things because I feel like the game once again might not give us what we want. So one is host. Who is... What was it? I mean, it'll probably show us. But it was like... Not an archive. Whatever.
片方には1、その裏には本って書いてあったね。
ION で見つけた紙切れは
Right, well, not necessarily unravel, but yeah.
とあった。それから
生目神社の紙切れには3、経過、そう記されてたんでしょ。
Indeed. Owen Stratg. We own Serd. That also doesn't make sense.
これらは一体何を表している？
ひらがなの6文字を並べ替えると。
Yeah, in Japanese it's about hiragana. But I guess we'll just, I'll just not try to think about the Japanese, because that would probably just get confusing if I try to think about both.
ケランか。
Sounds like in Japanese it was kind of another loot joke.
一文字多いだろ。それにポじゃなくてポだ。
あ、わかったわ。
わかってないから絶対言うな。お前はさらにヤバいやつを言おうとしてるだろ。
Well,
なあ、二人とも真面目に考えてくれ。
you know they're incapable of that.
3枚の紙切れに記されていた言葉、それらが示しているものとは何だ？
Oh man, what do the 3 clues signify? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 letters. Which I guess fits with the amount of letters we have. Alright, let's go back to the paintworks. First fill this back in with black color. There we go. Right. Guess I don't need to show you the sides like that. Like I might make it a little wider, but what else? So, maybe this time I just use the typing tool. 1. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Oh. What the hell? Right, I guess, okay, hold on. There we go. I guess I'll put an extra space in between them. An extra enter, whatever. 2 on... 3 in... to go. Let's give ourselves some space. Okay. Austin reigned. Good. Well, if we do, if we do use the previous thing with the arrows, then it's, something like this. Which would spell Orain Stunge. Or maybe it's, no. Orain almost sounds good. But, what was the actual, the institute called again? Is it Orain? I can't open up the... I can't open up any of my menus again. Because they hate me! These stupid developers. Standigitus just doesn't... like the DG there. Makes me think that it can't just be something where we use the DG the way it is. I just want to know the name of the fucking institute again, because I feel like that matters here. But this, I really, really dislike that I can't open up my fucking menus when I'm in these modes. Like, I just want to see the fucking notes that they have in the game. Why can't I look at them? It's so dumb. Let me see if I can find it. Initiative... Horadori, right. Horadori. Hora... Like Hora in... like the Horadori Institute. Or I guess Hora Inst is the Hora, short for the Horadori Institute. then like, you know, underground or something. So I feel like that's... I mean, that could be it, but it feels like a weird way to... Maybe it's just, you know, maybe it makes more sense with the hiragana in Japanese. But maybe this could be it, right? So maybe the hora in is the correct solution, you know, has been the entire time. It just looks weird. Let's try that. Maybe make the paint thing disappear, because I feel like that might actually be right. When I yeah. Yeah. And from the Japanese, it did sound like it fits better in Japanese, but okay, whatever. We got it.
ホラ犬地下。
ホラ鳥遺伝子研究所の地下だ。
How many, you know, more detailed phrasings can we get? But seriously, why don't they just let me look at the fucking menu? Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. Yeah, sure. So Aibo and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics. Is that the same guard we punched out already? And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw. And then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me. No! I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. You think sneaking in is gonna be better? Well, maybe it will. And about halfway around the building. But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when Shoma let us in. Or this guy.
いやー、俺っちのスキルが警察の役に立つ時が来るとはね。
ありがとう。助かったよ。
礼には及ばんよ。昔のよしみってやつだ。
ところで聞きたいことがあるんだけど、この施設の地下室っていうのはどこに？
ああ、挑戦状の剣か。文字を並べ替えると、ホラ剣地下って言葉になるんだったよな。
Still think it's risky to just be following the terrors, if that really is them. Instructions like that.
だけどここには地下室なんてもんが。ああ、でも噂なら聞いたことがあるんだ。研究員の一人が言ってたんだよ。今、俺たちがいるこのラボ、この広い空間のどこかに隠し通路みたいなものがあるんじゃねえかって。ただ、それがどこにあるのかは分かんなくて。
隠し通路か。
これから探すんだろ。付き合ってやるよ。乗りかかった船だ。ここで降りるわけにはいかないがんな。
Oh, very important. But we gotta make sure we don't blow it, because we really gotta be brave here. And if we're not, we might blow this entire business of raising this eyeball. How do you like eating a jellyfish? Chinese salad? Pickled? Pickled's gotta be bread. Damn it! It's nice and bony. No, no. No, no, no. Hmm.
私たちが行く前に誰かが風船。
With peanuts. Damn it! First time I heard it. Let's try it sometime. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oops. How do you like eating your jellyfish? I guess Chinese salad this time. But that sounds like it would be crazy. Let's do. No, miso soup. Damn it! Fucking, I can't believe it. Chinese salad. Should have just gone with that. Okay. But now we're gonna check our evaluation. And we're totally gonna rank up. Yay! Finally A rank. Wanderer hat. Chibi Tama. Chibi Aibo. Majura. Okay, but this is where we are gonna stop for the day. Because this seems like an exciting cliffhanger. But we're also gonna go to the main menu and check those items that we just unlocked. Instead of doing it at the beginning of last episode. But actually, next episode I mean. But actually if we do that now, then we might forget about the outfit shit and not equip it next time. Or, you know, not equip it next time. So I guess we'll leave that for next time. Unless I forget, then as well. But I won't, I definitely won't. But for today, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and going on a balloon hunt with me. And that's cool. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I guess probably tomorrow. I didn't actually even set up the weekly last week. And nobody asked about it. So, you know, it's not happening tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. But I should do that again on like Wednesday or something. But yeah, probably gonna stream tomorrow, unless I do decide, unlike today, that I should be taking a break. But yeah, whenever it is, be it tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, and whatever it is that we may be playing or doing, just join me. It'll be a blast, just like when we pop some balloons. So, until we meet again, I say it's Bye-bye.